Oh, hello, chat. Hello. Hello, Roy. Hello, Davey. And Davey, thank you for the 36 months. God. 3 years. Jesus. Jesus Christ. How are you all doing? Hello. Thank you, Desync, for the prime, my man. Hello, Mob. Hello, Squanch. Hello, Mar. Hello, Techie. Hello, 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 everybody. How are we all doing today? I have more if I remember to sub during your break. That's true. That's true, though. Hey, Mateen, how you doing? Ugh. So in 40 to 50 minutes, would you kindly wait until then to do my account review? Apparently, I'm second in line, so the time, depending on how long it takes. You got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. Like 5 years or close to. Normal, fucked up. Probably fucked up another technical interview. Oh, how so? How you doing today? I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Ugh. It's definitely been a long day. I'm ready for the weekend. I am ready for the weekend. I will say that. I will say that. I'm ready for the weekend. Every day of the week is a weekend for me. Lucky you. Some of us have full time jobs, which are absolute fucking suffering. Especially when I travel, because then Twitch chat suffers as well. But it be like that, though. It do be like that. Also, shout out in Sandy Box for the follow. Oh, we'll make sure that gets played. All right, there you go. There you go. They fix a high RAM issue? Good. I mean, the trade off is zero income and 24/7 pain, but hey, yikes. Basic Bash and Python questions are like, oh, here is part of shit code. What's it do? And I was like, do I give a fuck without cursor for years already? Oh, I get what you mean. What's the command for playing songs? It's exclamation mark song request, and then you gotta specify the name. I can watch again. Nice. Honestly, I don't think I've ever been allowed to just sit at home while I was unemployed. True though. True though. You don't really get the ability to break in Slavic households. It's just like, no, you're doing something. You're doing fucking something.
Peter, what are you doing? What the fuck?
The refollow is insane. Welcome on into the vault, my man. Welcome on in. I have a ton of choices. Chronic pain and nerve damage dictates what I can or can't do. Example, basically slept all day due to pain, was only awake for like 2 hours. I get you. I get you. Shows you that. Ain't no way. My brother, we've got like 70 plus like random notifications, and I definitely get to see that shit. In the early days of getting those follower notifications, people would unfollow and then refollow just because they fucking could, just to see the new shit. Basically, anything that's a good top tier meme that gets posted in the Discord, I'll just convert into a follower notification. Promise I have good intentions. Fair enough, my man. Fair enough. Yeah, we got account reviews to do today, and then we are actually not going to be playing Old World Blues. Shocker, I know. We are going to be playing a new game that has dropped a playtest that I am very interested in because it goes ADHD brain. That's a different situation. Yeah. Yeah, so there is a new game that there's a playtest out for it called The Lift, and it is literally about fixing shit. It is literally about fixing shit, and it makes my ADHD brain go, mmm. So we'll be playing that instead of Old World Blues today. Trying out that playtest. So that'll be good. The spooky elevator game. It doesn't really seem like spooky. I'm just like, fixing things. Ooh. Saw a trailer for that thing. Yeah, it doesn't come out till 2026, and they don't have like a set date, but I have faith. I have faith because it's SCP. Maybe. I see that that it's inspired by the SCP Foundation. I'm more interested in what it means by the Soviet inspiration. It's dope as fuck, actually. Yeah, right? Right? But my reasoning is Tiny Build doesn't really put out dog shit. Given that this is going to be this studio's first headline or title, I think the core mechanics they have down is good. I am very interested to see what it's going to be like. So I am definitely going to be playing that playtest today. So maybe my mother and she ain't any better off than I am? Yeah. No, I can understand that situation. Also, teriyaki for dinner is nice. I have not eaten at all today. I have not eaten at all. I had to work through my quote-unquote lunch involving me sitting there bashing my head against a wall. So I was not able to eat at all today. So I'm suffering. But it's fine. Have you seen or played the Super Fantasy Kingdom demo? I have not played the demo. I have seen the demo. I have 100% seen the demo. So I do know what you are smoking. Let's see. I want the game to come out already. If a girl asks me where you learned it, I'll show her Toolbox Apocalypse's section. Oh, God. That's insane. My brother in Christ, I beg of you, do not try to show your toolbox as a way to pick up chicks at a bar. That is not going to work in your favor. That being said, another game that is officially out of early access, which looks pretty fucking neat, is Ale Abbey. It is a monastery brewing a beer game that seems fairly interesting. It is officially out of early access. So I think that might be an interesting game we might pick up, play for a bit, maybe turn into a YouTube video, but definitely looks pretty good to me. Megabonk came out. I did see about Megabonk. To be fair, Dawn of War Definitive Edition, I have it. I haven't played it. Megabonk seems interesting. Don't get me wrong. From a roguelike standpoint, but to me, it's hard to like out of anything, I'd probably stick with like Vampire Survivors. I like the premise. Don't get me wrong; it looks like a good game, but in my opinion, I think Vampire Survivors would be better. But that's just me. But no, I have Definitive Edition. I haven't played it. I have not touched any of the Dawn of War series in probably a decade. Not to say they're bad games. Like 3 doesn't exist. If anybody tells you Dawn of War 3 is real, they're gaslighting you. But like 1 and 2 are good. Don't show her your toolbox until the 3rd date. If you want to actually get a girlfriend, you don't show her your toolbox at R. What you do is you play the lawn con, and once you're married, then it's fucking over. Yeah, once you got the ring on it, she can't dodge you then. Skill efficiency mob, because you were fishing. Kind of hard to beat Vampire Survivor? Oh yeah, for sure. You're not wrong. But Vampire Survivors is such a good game, though. That's what a prenup is for, Techie. That's what a prenup is for. I gotta worry, I'm dying alone anyways. Nah, if somebody like my ass, who was a massive fucking degenerate alcoholic fiend, can get a wife, I there's somebody for everybody out there. I have one friend that has been married for 4 years with 2 kids and one on the way. His wife still doesn't know he plays RuneScape. Dude, the lawn con is real. Didn't hear about the Dawn of War question. Yeah, I own Definitive Edition. I haven't played it, mostly because I haven't touched Dawn of War in in a decade. So, not everybody gets the happy ending. You got to make the happy ending, though. That's the kicker. Life is a bitch, and that is true for, I think everybody can relate that life is an absolute bitch. It comes down to you gotta make your own happy endings realistically. Dawn of War 4 looked good from what I was saying. They said that about Dawn of War 3. So I will wait to see it. My wife almost divorced me over OSRS. Jokes on her. She would have taken half my debt along with her. Damn. Damn. Dawn of War 3 doesn't exist in Ba Sing Se. True. But no, that's a realistic way. If you doubt your own happiness and your own end goal, you won't be able to achieve it. I've been in that pit for a long time, and I have met many shitty people. I have been with many shitty people. It was a rough fucking road to find my wife. A very fucking rough road. And it just takes time. And it takes effort. And just trying. My happy ending would be living alone in a snowy forest. All I need, hey, fucking power to you. If you know what your happy ending is gonna be, go for it. That's the big thing. Identifying what's gonna make you happy. Part of that road is a side character for a while. True though. Davey knew me at like I wouldn't say you weren't there for peak debauchery. You were there for some pretty bad debauchery. So that's a thing. Chronically ill, can't work, zero income, debt, provide nothing to a partner but pain and debt. No, there's always something you can provide. Don't look at it negatively. I remember the last few people. Yeah. Yeah, Davey remembers when I was with some shit people. Been single my whole life because I can't talk to girls. I don't know how to talk to them. Like you would any person. You know what I mean? Well, let me put it this way: if you have to talk to a receptionist, like a 40-year-old receptionist, do you struggle to have that conversation? Like if you're at a doctor's office or something? Women scare me. Women are scary, but women are also scared of women, so it's pretty universal. Also autistic for added fun. Hey, look, everybody's got a bit of autism. Everybody's got a bit of autism. Everybody's got a bit of autism. What you can't see can't scare you. I'm legally blind when I talk to women. Look, ain't nothing wrong with a bit of tism. I got a lot of tism. Okay, here's a better question. What's your tism obsession? What's your tism obsession? Everybody has one. Everybody on the fucking rainbow spectrum has a tism obsession. What's yours? Come on, say it to the class. No judgment here. I love red like the flags I see around goths. Okay, I'm gonna give you a fucking thing here. I'm gonna give you a fucking thing here. Davey, will you willingly get pegged? Would you willingly get pegged? You need to ask yourself this question right now. Probably gaming. In what sense? Like retro gaming, modern gaming, like mechanics? Like what are you talking about here? Changes every few months? Yeah, but that's normal. Look. For every retard out there is equally somebody who is willing to also be as genuinely sped as you are, okay? Okay, it's a thing. Just wanted a count review, came in talking about Davey getting pegged. Hey, bro, we were talking about goth women, okay? It's a real thing, Trav. It's a real fucking thing. I don't know what that means. I'm scared to know what pegging is. Okay, Matina, have you ever been to the doctors and they've had to do a prostate exam? That's, dude. I hope you've had a prostate exam. Please send the women. Okay, all right. Listen. I play Idleon pretty obsessively with stuff like D&D card games and the like. Are you loyal? That's a fucking rare trait apparently for a lot of people. If you're loyal, great. Okay, listen. To be fair, I never thought about what my tism is. I'm loyal to a fault. Yeah, then congratulations. You're better than probably 80% of like the shitbags people tend to side with. To a point that it fucks me over. It's a double-edged sword. Like fist test? No, it's where a doctor stings his finger up your ass to check your prostate. To make sure it's not like inflamed or a problem where you have cancer. They become regular when you start going past 30. Yeah, being loyal is 100% a double-edged sword. It's got its benefits, but people always try to take advantage of it. That's the problem. But listen, Squanch, listen. Are you dead set on a goth woman? Because I will give you the playbook. Are you dead set on a goth woman? Hey, Zeno. Forever alone, don't have the issues here. Oh my god. Dude, we doing therapy hour before account reviews? Is this what we're doing? Therapy hour before account reviews? Yes. You make it sound like slobs go to the doctor. Yes, but I can't be bothered. My bad. No, not on you, but I'm just saying. Damn, we gotta have a chat. Welcome to my office. Step in. Make it 3 hours and deal. Okay, listen, Squanch. Okay, I'm gonna give you a playbook for goth women. Okay. Most people think the goth women spawn at Hot Topic. They in fact do not. They in fact do not spawn at Hot Topic. That is low hanging fruit. Those women will damage you, and not in a fun way. They will mentally damage you. If you want to have the fun damage, they're a whole different ball game. Okay, whole different ball game. Okay. Listen. Goth women, canonically spawn nowadays. Canonically spawn around Midwestern United States, rural territory, very rural territory. Okay. And if your goal is to try to pick up goth women, you've got to find like the most country girl in a small podunk town bar. Okay. And I guarantee you that girl who's sitting there hard country in overalls is probably a goth. It is you are opening loot boxes of women. That is the brutal honesty. Or men, whatever fucking you tittles your fiddle, okay? 9 times out of 10, it is like super country, okay? Is there a way to get the Lucky Sevens achievement later in the game? It's the only ones I have left. I just do too much damage. Oh, you might be fucked. Loki. A CS case of goth baddies? Yeah. Dude, anybody you hook up with, male or female, you're always fucking gambling. Okay? Okay? Listen, that is the hard fucking truth of life right there. That is the hard fucking truth of life. RL account reviews, unironically. Tyrant Squanchy's gambling core arc. Hence me alone to learn my lesson from my ex-wife. See, Zeno lost. Zeno lost. What's the Lucky 7 achievement? Hold on, I'll pull it up. I believe it's in World 4. World 1, actually. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, here. So, basically roll 777s on your damage. Maybe one of the new master classes that can be done. It's not a bad idea. I don't know if it'll register, but not a bad idea. Does Party Dungeons damage count for Lucky 7? Probably. I don't see why it wouldn't, because it's still a damage number. I'd hope it would check against it. I don't want to sacrifice my Pete, that's why I don't bother. Valid take. But yeah, I mean, I've known plenty of shit ex-partners. Davey knows what I'm talking about. Davey absolutely knows what I'm talking about. I'd kill myself if I got her on achievement. Look, when it comes to, like, I'm gonna give you all some advice, some like IRL advice here. If your goal, did your ex-wife try killing you? Because mine did. 2 of mine did. 2 of mine tried to kill me. I stayed with a partner who had stabbed me twice, and I still stayed with him. The other one tried to kill me in my sleep with an iron cast iron pan. So I'm trying to get married in my truth. Yeah, you're sticking with the tribe. Dave is sticking with the tribe. That's a valid take. But listen, when it comes to, like, if your goal is to put yourself out there, there is no sense in putting up a facade or being fake about it. If your goal is to find somebody who wants you for you, the real truth of the matter is going to come down to being yourself and being able to communicate. Because 90% of all relationships, I wouldn't say 9, I'd say probably 50% of all relationships that fail comes down to a lack of communication on one side or the other, or both, because it can fucking happen. Mine left me drugged in the Gulf of Mexico about a mile offshore. Damn. Say closer to 60%. There's a lot of fucking shit. The only thing I will say in that regard is it comes down to being truthful, but still keep your cards close. When you find the one that you'll absolutely trust, that you will, like, fully want to be with, it is an incredible feeling. But the problem is waiting the wheat from the chaff is a good way to put it, because you'll be surprised the amount of narcissists and egotists that exist out there just to fuck your headspace up. And it can happen. But again, it's based off of a lot of things. If your goal is to find somebody traditional, they won't exist in cities. Good luck. They don't exist. The traditional, like, 20-something-year-old who wants to be a stay-at-home mom, I guarantee you that's a fed. That's a fed op. They ain't real. If they ask you to go to a shooting range, do not go to the shooting range. That's the ATF. They're going to try to take your guns. Don't. Those are feds. Hey, Arkish. Got to go to church for those. Yeah, I mean, even then, it's... Okay, listen. Hot take. Deeply religious people, deeply religious, 9 times out of 10 end up being freaks in bed. I'm just saying. I am just saying. Anyway. Hot take, Slavs are kind of about the traditional stuff. Yeah, true, but you got to understand, and there's nothing like fucking Slav to Slav. You and I both know Slavic women are scary. You and I both know Slavic women will beat the shit out of you. Slavic women are an acquired taste. It is like when the Amish go do their fucking, their like spring break or whatever before you become a man. And they will literally, like, Slavic women will roll up, grab you by the collar, and congratulations, you've now been married. You now live in a house with like 2 generations or 3 generations of that family. Slavic women adopt you is a good way to put it. Okay? They will, like, it's like a cat. It's like, yeah, I choose that one. Be very wary of the Slavic women. Be very wary. They know what they want. They will get what they want. They will absolutely get what they want. Tempted? Okay. Listen. I will give you a piece of advice. If that is the route you want to go down for Slavic women, or, hear me out, femboys, Poland. If you want pure femboys, Finland. But if you want women or femboys, Poland. And specifically in Gdańsk or Danzig. Okay? That is all I will say. Slovakia for femboys? True, but like true femboys are like Finnish though. Like that's what you want. Anyway. Hard pass, solo life is so much less drama. Valid take though. If you've already dealt with the bullshit and you're like, oh, I don't want to do round 2, a valid take. Don't go for it. Anyway, welcome to my Idleon account review stream. All the new people are like, what the fuck is he talking about? Oh, God. W stream. God, thank fuck this shit doesn't get clipped all too often. I say some weird shit. I say some absolute weird shit. We did IRL account reviews. All right, chat, on today's therapy session, go ahead and, oh my God. Want to give me the account review? We got like 25 minutes. Femboy reviews when? Ain't no way. Oh, speaking of debauchery,
what is your
Bath
taste
is here.
of woman? I don't want to hear anything about Ms. Piggy. Oh, you nasty little bugger asking about my taste in women, huh? Well, let's just say I'm into anyone who's got the courage to handle a crazy nihilistic frog like me. I want someone who's up for a wild ride, who's not afraid to laugh in the face of absurdity, and who's got an empty hole for a puppet fist. As long as they're down to get froggy and keep things unpredictable, I'm hopping on board.
What the fuck? I was summoned? Yeah, we were talking about femboys. All right, chat. Today's episode of therapy. Fuck you, by the way. In today's episode of therapy, go ahead and espouse your therapeutic problems to the chat. We'll debunk them one step at a time. We'll give you the account review to life. I don't need therapy. I just need help talking to women and trying to find one that I like. Hold on. I gotta analyze this. How to get over my failing trust in the world? Good luck. I can't help you with that. That's a bigger problem. Valid take, though, from Amar? Valid as fuck take? I was thinking about that. Here's the thing. Low key, here's the thing. In order to talk to women, you just need to... You need to be you. You need to talk like you're having a casual conversation with like one of your male coworkers, but like no dirty jokes and shit. Like just like, hey, how you doing? You know, how's life? Da, da, da. You know, be casual about it. They are mysterious, mystical creatures, women. Yes, but women also scare other women. You are not alone in this problem. Women scare other women. Okay, trust me. I have very many bisexual friends are like, I can't talk to women worth their shit. I'm like, you're literally a fucking woman. How are you fucking this up? It is normal. If your goal is to talk to women in general, just start to be more open and social with people about things. You know, have more long-winded conversation. Oh, hey, how you doing? You know, how's life? How's the family? You know, be more open and sociable about it, and you're guaranteed to build that skill set to be able to talk to people. That's the big thing. That's the big thing. As for how to get over your falling trust in this world, to be honest, build your own world. As we all know, the world's gone to shit. The world's completely gone to shit, right? That's just a fucking fact. That is just a fucking fact. Build your own world. Build your own circles. Don't concern yourself with matters that are well out of your own fucking control, right? If the country you're living in is going to shit, all right, come up with a plan. Move to a country that you're going to enjoy living in. If you're lacking a social circle, go build one. Go. The best thing I can recommend for people who are like trying to build a mental illness and live in real reality. Okay, not that far. But like, look, if your goal is to build a social circle of your own, go to places where you enjoy your hobby. You know, partake in new hobbies. You know, that sort of thing. Okay, no, Zeno, no. Or marry an object like some other people. Bob, you're not fucking helping. You're not fucking helping. Femboy Hooters is real. Schizomassing. Do not go down the Terry Davis route, for the love of God. Terry Davis speed ran schizomaxing, and we saw how that happened. Look, Femboy Hooters is real. If you think it's a joke, it's real. I won't tell you where it is, but you can find it. Love Terry Davis. R.I.P. the man behind the myth, the legend, Temple OS. If you can't find friends, make them. Gotcha. Start by talking to myself. They will come. No. Pros gatekeeping. I know who Terry Davis is. If you don't know, don't worry about it. If you genuinely don't know who Terry Davis is, don't worry about it. Fuck. I gotta fix my goddamn chair. Femboy Hooters is just my house. What the fuck, Beth? There's nothing wrong with talking to yourself, but it's when the self starts talking back that you need to be worried. When the spicy thoughts start to become like conscious, it's a problem. You should probably seek help at that point. Not gonna long be real lost without my dog. Based dog enjoyer. What I do? I am innocent. Oh, I'm sure. Okay. Let's prove this. Bath, why don't you go ahead and buy yourself a blacklight once you why don't you do a house tour with that blacklight? Prove your innocence. Prove your innocence. Especially if you're claiming to be running a Femboy Hooters. I know what's going on in that stall number 2. Everybody knows what's going on in stall number 2. Why is there multiple holes in stall number 2, Bath? Why are there multiple holes in the stalls of the Femboy Hooters you're running? Why don't you explain it? You do not need to know why my entire house glows like a lantern in the black light. Just ignore it. Oh, I am well versed in debauchery, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's clear for refilling the TP holder without entering. You get the assisted reload from the guy in the stall next to you? Is that what that is? The assisted reload for TP on the stall next to you? Alright, that makes sense. Real question is, why you know what's there? Hey, Gert, how you doing? You fucking bitch. I checked my Discord. Fuck you. You know what? Yeah. Why don't you explain to the class why your house lights up like a fucking Christmas tree under blacklight? Nerd. Look, I will have you know, my city was host to the first DashCon. I have seen debauchery you have never seen before at that time. Yeah, we're talking about how Bath is a massive femboy degenerate, Gert. And we're explaining why Bath's house lights up like a Christmas tree under blacklight. And how apparently they're also running a Femboy Hooters with multiple holes in the wall. Yeah, I'm in Florida, though. I've seen worse in Waffle House. Yeah, but Waffle House is its own, like, SCP level entity. Waffle House exists in a quantum state of either perpetual fighting or half decent food. There is no in between. I mean, you know when a disaster is bad when they start closing the Waffle Houses. That's when you know you're fucked. When the Waffle Houses close, you're fucked. Assume you're dead. You're just waiting for death's sweet embrace. I'll skip this shit. God damn it, Baff, you're proving the fucking point. You're not helping your case here. You're not helping your fucking case. Car drove through my Waffle House in 2 days. It was already fixed. Place never shut down, though. That's a vibe. The Waffle House index is real. Fun fact, would you guys like to know of another forbidden index? I'll tell you. Do you know there's such a thing as the stripper index that determines the economic state of the United States? Fun fact, it's real. Would you like to know about the stripper index? Yes, please. Enlighten me. Okay, so the basic idea behind the stripper index is, in general, even in economic states, you're able to determine how well an economy is doing based around how much money strippers are making, as well as how often they're flashing cash and shit on Instagram. Okay? Basically, if an economy is set to a downturn, people are more likely to hold their money close to their chest. As part of this, they're less likely to go to a strip club. So strip clubs start to see a downturn of money spent. It shows that there is an economic recession. If suddenly there's a massive amount of money going through the strippers and strip clubs, there is an economic boom. So you're able to kind of gauge how the state of an economy is based off of how much money strippers are making at strip clubs. Just like I know about the Waffle House Index. Yep. Well, the Waffle House Index is based off of like just natural disasters, and that shit is just fucking insane. Waffle House is a crazy business practice. I have never been to a strip club. I mean, do you have an interest? Strip clubs in GTA? It's about the same. Fun fact, where I grew up, they tore down the strip club and they built the city hall on top of the strip club. It was great. I laugh about it all the fucking time. And I knew several kids that I was going to with high school whose moms worked at that strip club too. Bro's still in GTA 5. It's time to upgrade to GTA 6. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see you guys in fucking like 2 years when it comes out to PC with multiplayer. Yeah, there's like... Here's the thing. With strip clubs, it's like... I've been to a few for bachelor parties. I've never gone of my own volition. And I have been to both types of strip clubs. Technically three, if you can... Technically three, if you consider the red light district in Amsterdam. Which is... Yeah, it's more of a brothel than anything, but that's besides the point. Like... Never been to a strip club? If you have no interest... Like, here's the thing. If you would like to pay to get blue-balled, absolutely. By all means, piss your money away. But, like, what's the fucking appeal to it? Just dead honesty. Welcome back. Massage parlor best club? Brother. Now, I will do another secret index for you guys. Have you guys ever heard of the pizza index? The pizza index. The Congress index? No, the pizza index. The pizza index. Yes, good. So, the Pentagon one. Correct! They know. Fuck around and find out index. Here's the thing. Okay, do you genuinely not know what blue balling is, Mateen? No shame in it. Just genuine question. Do you not know? Yeah. So if you guys don't know what the pizza index is, basically you can track on how busy a pizza place in DC gets in coordination when the United States government is planning something. Typically the Pentagon. The Pentagon. So you're able to determine if they're working on war plans or shit like that because they 9 times out of 10 order pizza. That's their go-to. So you can kind of gauge how much activity is going on in the Pentagon. It's when you get smashed your balls with a hammer and they get bruised and turn blue. Yeah, that wrong. The blue oyster. Oh my god. Don't I know what that blue balling is? Okay. Blue balling is a tactic where people flirt with you and rally you up in the anticipation you're going to sleep with them, only to say, nah. No, we are not talking about that, Zeno. Thank you very much. Pizza and wings from the local Domino's is really something. Kane likes to blue ball me all the time, probably because you were brat. And then that's just par for the course. Care to counter that argument? Yeah, case in point. That, my friends, is brat activity right there. Brat detected. I'm scared now. I have sweet innocent. The photos say otherwise. Thank you very much. Mateen, it's a common thing that's like, that's what I'm talking about. You can pay money to get blue balled by going to strip clubs. It's a shit tactic. He likes to mess you probably because it riles you up. Probably because he gets kicks out of that. Yeah, it's pretty normal. Welcome to being in a relationship. It's pretty fucking normal. Yeah, but it's mean. Yeah, but because you react. If you want to counter Kane's bullying, just don't react. Just don't react to it. Get a prostitute, they're cheaper. Provide full service. That is so fucking regional, it's not even funny though. I mean, cucking is pretty close to the same thing. That's an entirely different fucking... Like, that is an entirely different fucking situation, though. That is like... Is it related? Loosely. But that is a whole different ballgame. Honestly. Ugh. My friend was approached to cuck somebody. I'm so lost, don't worry about it. Be a wholesome bean, Mateen. Be a wholesome bean, Mateen. Don't fall to this level of degeneracy. Well, if we're talking about blue balls, just wondering if that's how to cover. No, Techie. No. Couple wanted him to consensually cuck the guy. Why do you think there's cuck chairs in hotels? Answer me that. Answer me that. Why are there extra chairs in the hotel? Explain yourselves, hotel industry. It's a giant ploy, you see. But yeah, Jesus, no. God, no. I knew plenty of people who that was their thing, and hey, power to them. I'm not touching that with a 30-foot pole. Some people are just picky about their chairs. I have like 600 pounds of metal in the back of my truck. Nice. Neither is the cook. This is painful. How did we devolve to this? We've been fucking talking about this shit for like 50 minutes. We went from therapy sessions to strippers to degeneracy and then just spiraled out of control. Spiraled out of fucking control. Strippers and degeneracy are also a type of therapy. Very fucking expensive therapy, but yeah, sort of. Average Joe stream sounds like a normal stream for you. Wow. I got new tires and realignment today. Nice. How's it going? Debauchery, but that's pretty normal apparently for this stream. Fairly normal for this stream. God no, don't ask fucking Kermit. Don't ask Kermit. Don't ask me how I'm trying to stay as innocent as possible. Be very careful. The Slavic women can smell innocence. They will consume you, mind, body, and soul, and leave you a husk. Oh. Anyway. Account. Oh my fucking god.
Baphomet asked me, what is your opinion on cucking? The wild world of cucking. A real jaw-dropping concept for some folks, but hey, if it floats your boat, then set sail on that woo-woo wave. It's like extra spicy seasoning on your relationship taco. Only for those who crave that zesty chaos. Who wouldn't want a side of existential angst seasoned with jealousy and humiliation? You do you, boo-boo. Just don't go crying to Kermit when the frog gets out of the pond.
Christ. Joke's on you, I'm already at Husk. They'll take something from you. I'll tell you that now. They find ways. I'm scared now. I let them suck me dry. Oh my fucking gods. Yeah, we're gonna do some Arby's. Holy fuck, we're gonna do some Arby's. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do some Arby's and we're gonna jump into account reviews. We're gonna do 2 account reviews today, and then we're going to be playing the Lyft playtest. Giving that a go. So let me swap over to the Marby's view. I haven't even turned my computer on today. Nice. It's good to disconnect to a point. All right, race time. Bin depresso, espresso depresso. Pet your dog. Farm dopamine from your dog. That's the best method. We can always play some Peak. Yeah, we'll probably play Peak on Friday. If anything, it depends on my schedule. On some things, I still need to get more fucking rendering and shit. I have nothing to lose, so they can't take anything from me. You say that until they do. The sad part is he hates cuddles. I mean, just associate cuddles with treats, you know? Pavlov experiment your dog. So 2 hours after it was over? Yikes. What the fuck, Kentucky? Dude's pulling out all the curse shit from the Urban Dictionary. Holy fuck. All right, give me 1 second while the race kicks off here. I'm gonna go quickly speak with La Wife because of food situation because I'm dying in my chair. Thank you. So I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy Marby's.
Demon Lord 9000 asked me, do you think Will's wife is pearl necklace type of girl, or a love for the snow bunny? Oh ho ho, we're diving straight into the deep end of the kink pool, aren't we? Let's get frosty with this speculative conjuring of fictional preferences. Whether it's a pearl necklace glistening in the moonlight or a snow bunny prancing through the whimsical snowdrifts, it's all a dizzying spin of erotic roulette. But remember, speculation is just a snowflake in this existential blizzard.
Ugh. Okay, chat. Sorry, I'm back. Who's in the lead? Nobody really. Oh, it looks like Mateen's in the lead. Okay, so listen up, chat. The wife has informed me that there is no food. She will not be cooking. I must now sort out food myself. So chat is going to decide what I should get for food. No dinner? Oh, I haven't eaten at all today. No lunch, no dinner, no snacks, no breakfast. Can the wife bring the cat? No, the wife's busy doing her own thing. Get cheeseburger. What's your top 3 options? I'll have to take a look. Let me pull this up. Make a smoothie. I physically can't. There's nothing in my fridge. Rocky Mountain oysters. I cannot eat shellfish. Chicken wings. So he doesn't die. True. Crispy ones. All right. Let me see what Uber Eats has right now. Let's see what Uber Eats has. Yeah, I'll do a poll. Okay. Ooh. All right, I'm going to run a poll here that you guys are going to decide what I order for dinner. New poll. What am I ordering? Hot sandwich. Ox. Mexican. What's the other option? Order. All right, chat. There is your poll. There is your poll. No, hold on. I'm familiar with Rocky Mountain oysters. They're testicles, but I didn't. I saw the oyster side. I immediately jumped out. I can't do shellfish. So yes, I'm aware of bull testicles. Yes, and I haven't had bull testicle before, but I had like sheep and shit. So. Also, Insanity Box, congratulations! You won yourself a golden ticket, my man. What are you going to do with your golden ticket? Make sure you're getting 1 to 2 grams of protein per pound you weigh. Oh, dude, the amount of protein I have to consume is insane. Burger. Is burger? All right, then we're going to run a new poll if that seems to be the case. All right. So, burger is the choice. Wheel. You're not Insanity Box. But yeah, you've won yourself a golden ticket, my man. Exclamation mark golden ticket for your... Can we pick a side too if they offer it? Sure. Borderlands 4. Red Robin. Oh, I'm going to put up a few options. Okay? Okay, let's see. Let me do this. So I'll get this timer started as well. Okay, new poll. So I have to... Nope. Hold on. Try not to dox my fucking self. There we go. End poll. New poll. Okay. From where is border? Nice. Burger. Ruben. Is there anything else that's on here that I give a shit about? Not really. There's not much. It's good. DQ/McDee's. There you go. Well, we'll do a 1-minute poll on this. There you guys go. All good, Roy. All good. So for chain, you got to do exclamation mark song request and then just the name. What's Habit Burger and Red Robin? They're local places. They're really good. Red Robin's a chain. Habit is also a chain, but it's more localized. So it's slightly different. Looks like everybody's saying Red Robin. Red Robin it is. Okay. Thank you, Bettina. I gotta remove that now. What are y'all saying? The Whiskey River Barbecue Burger? Is that what you all are suggesting? I can put... Why the fuck would I put blackened salmon on this fucking thing? Who the fuck would do that? I already got rid of it. Not right. I already got rid of it, Mateen. You're good. You're good. Okay. You guys get to pick my side. This is too many for a fucking poll, so just shout it out. We can do steak fries, we can do garlic fries, we can do mac and cheese, or onion rings. Keep in mind, steak fries is the default options. Do you like their sweet potato fries? I've had a couple of bad run-ins with it, so I avoid it. Fries? Yeah, but there's 2 options for fries. There's steak fries and there's garlic fries. Also, holy shit, Ben's fucking cheating. Ben's literally fucking cheating. Ben's coming for his VIP bag. That's what he wants. And congratulations to Ben. You won yourself a golden ticket. Fries, rings. So right now we've got we've got 2 for fries, 1 for rings, 1 for mac and cheese. Is that the general consensus here? Fries are beating out by 1. Is this the new map record? Entirely possible it is. Entirely possible Ben just slapped your record, Roy. Because I don't see your ghost. But congrats, Ben. Congrats. Side of wings. I can't do that. Because I give you more. True. Alright, hold on. I gotta customize this shit. No mayo. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Because I don't want to add anything. I just want to do that. That's fine. Make sure to get Mrs. Food too. I'm going to be taking her out for food later. But Ben, my boy, what are you going to do with your golden ticket, my man? What are you going to do with your golden ticket? Yeah, he slapped that fucking record. God damn. God damn. All right, we're going to random track again while I continue to order foodstuffs. That's all fine. All right, base to Ben. Let me get this started. Here we go. Let's get Ben his VIP. There you go. Boom, VIP. It's fine. Is it gonna fucking let me add my order? Holy shit. God, fucking this shit is so slow. Damn, $30? Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. Okay, I'm ready for review. No video, please. Do not worry. How much is in deliveries and fees? I haven't even gotten to that yet, but that's $30 for just the burger, which is fucking crazy. Is there anything else? Like looking at the drinks, see if it's anything worth it. Not really. If our dude has an account with only 2 journeymans and no other characters, I'm about to lose my shit if he does. Burger would be worth the $30. What the fuck? They do pizza? That's... I don't remember. I haven't been to Red Robin's in fucking ages. I didn't realize they did pizza too. That's crazy. Thorn in Union Side. Rising Pride. Ginger ale. Yeah, I might get a soda. Not many burgers are worth $30 though. True. I'm gonna get a bison burger tomorrow now. Nice. Why would anybody do that? Ask Mob. Ask Mob. He had 1 journeyman. Can someone finish out my dude runs for me? I have 104 to go. Does anybody want to help Ben? Looks like Chain's leading the run right now. Give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out my fucking food. Wrong or right? Yeah, Chain leading the pack here. Insanity also catching up. Insanity, by the way, my man, you have a golden ticket you can use. So Don't forget, you did win that previous match, so you can ask for whatever you like. We'll do that. If that's so, below. Signe Mallory has no soul, they say. Every yesterday had a character and only 400 journeymen. Yep. Shane's still leading strong. How does that work? Exclamation mark golden ticket. I'll explain the process to you. To control. Alright, we'll do that. Well, congratulations, Shane. You won yourself a golden ticket. What would you like to do, my man? What would you like to do? Frozen hay. Alright, where's the drinks? I completely stopped looking at drinks. Beverages. There we go. There's not much here I really care about. I could get 2 Red Bulls. Yeah, no. I'm good. I'm very much good. Thank you, though. Shit. Yeah, that's fine. No ginger ale? No, not on the list. It's not that popular up here. Can that be done this stream? You want to fast track it? Yeah, you can use your ticket on that. But yeah, you can use golden tickets for pretty much anything, Chain. So exclamation mark golden ticket like Demon Lord did in the command for a face reveal? Dude, that's not even a fucking good... You can literally spend 1,000 channel points and see my dumb fucking ugly ass face. If you want to fucking use your ticket, go for it, bro. Go for it. Feet pics, no. That's like one of the most extreme fucking no. Guys, I'm ugly? I am fucking ugly. Dick reveal. Alright, you guys want to subscribe to my OnlyFans? It's chat's job. True, though. Alright, hold on. If I gotta turn on the fucking camera. See if I fucking can get this to work. Here, we'll do another random track. Still gotta order my goddamn food, chat. See if the camera's working today. Oh, shit, it is. What's up, fuckers? That's it. What you get? Golden ticket redeem for you to start OnlyFans. No. I've already had my fucking nudes leaked once before. Not again. Hold on. Are my eyes fucked up? Oh, dude, they are. Hold on. Is the AI fucking it up? Nice beard? Could be better. Please herd a cat for us. Can we spend golden ticket to make you do karaoke? No. You been smoking the ganja? No, I know what this is. Hold on. I know exactly what this shit is. It's this. Video. Yeah, it's the eye contact tick. That's exactly what it was. America the Beautiful. No karaoke, you fucks. I don't even have a voice for radio. Ain't fucking happening. Ain't fucking happening. That's fine. Close that crap. Damn! With taxes and fees, it's fucking $20. With taxes and fees, it's $20 more. So I'm spending a shitload of money on fucking just a burger. God damn. Ticket redeem for your best Donald Trump impression. Best Donald Trump impression? Let's see. Best Donald Trump. Only the best. Only the best. We here in America only produce the best smut. Top of the line. Top quality production. Top tier smut. Let me tell you, our chief export in the next 5 to 10 years is absolutely going to be smut. Let me tell you, we've worked out a deal. The federal government will invest in Pornhub. We were going to be buying some shares. They're going to have an IPO. We as America will dominate the porn industry. We are tired with Ukrainian cam girl supremacy. Fuck, that's so bad. Not karaoke TikTok dances? Fuck no. Hell to the fuck no. Damn, I can get half a pound of bison burger for 25 bucks, lucky bastard. They're killing the dogs. They're eating the cats. God, that is so bad. They're eating the animals. Get them out. Get them out of here. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. All right, let's see. Oh, there goes Demon Lord. He's dead. Crymore in the lead, technically. You love me if you died. Yeah, I was about to say, the face reveal, like, that's... You should moonlight as Trump. I curse way more than Donald Trump does. I curse way fucking more than Donald Trump does. Like a ridiculous amount more. Am I going to have to green strike weapon zones eventually? Yeah, it's a long grind, but you're going to have to do it at some point. Absolutely. In this too far. Do this. Do that. Boom. All right, now I got to order the wife's food. Because she immediately messaged me and said I want food. So I will now order the wife food. Is autistic levels of playing valid, though? Careful, don't let endgame chat hear you. No, I don't care about any of this. We'll do this. There we go. No bully chat can donate $300 to reimburse my cost. I'm kidding. I'm fucking joking. I'm fucking joking. Yeah, shit like that, whatever. I need food. I need to eat. No big deal. God, I've seen so many fucking streamers that are just like, that beg people to buy them food. Like beg their chat to pay for it. I'm like, what the fuck? Like when I do it, because we've done it a couple of times. We've done it twice, I think. And we've done it for the 12-hour live streams that like turn into like 24 or like 18 or whatever. And we've always made it a fucking goal. Wheel? Oh, shit. Okay. Like it's always a goal that chat gets to pick the foodstuffs. And tries not to kill me. All right. I need to update with the new people on the list, so give me a second. Let me kill everybody who's off this list and re-add people. So Ben, who just got his VIP. Carpus still has it. Demon Lord has it. Myth has it. Simpson has it. Roy has it. And Zeno has it. Okay, that's everybody. Put my ass. The lighting rod is sated. You can always offer to extend the stream for a meal on those longer days. It's transactional kind of. No, but like what we do is like the week leading up to the long stream, if we reach goals, it's just like that's it. Chat like it gets covered, like regardless of what chat wants. My life for ire. Based Protoss enjoyer. And Simpson gets shot. Well, shit. There goes Simpson. Damn. Sucks for Simpson. All right. We've got... When's my food come? In like fucking half an hour. Maybe shorter. Maybe. Yeah, like half an hour. So we'll do this. We'll do an account review. We'll do Insanity's account review because you said you posted yours, so we'll do yours. Did you? Hold on. Insanity, did you post here? What was your name in Discord? Is it Metro? Is that you? It's Metro in Discord. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, name did not line up, so. So, we will do yours first after this last one of Marby's. And then after that, we're going to be doing Recon Jack. And then Spears, you don't want a video, correct? You don't want a video, Spears? What is with the AI capybara? Nah. I'm spinning boxes right now. Dashboard is bad. You've got till the end of this fucking game of Marby's to figure your shit out and re-upload your profile. And better pray it doesn't get bugged. He's rubbing his belly, bro. I know. That's just so cursed. Alright, food will be coming at some point here soon. I need to shave my fucking beard. I need to just shave all this shit. Just go full clean cut. Get rid of all of it. Let me play Total War 2 play Total War Medieval 2 in peace. No. No. Let me pull up my YouTube shit here on the other side because I've got to look at some stuff on the dashboard. It's looking fine. Damn, 2 subscribers today. Yippee. 2 subscribers. Woo! Could I spend a golden ticket for you to shave your head then shave your beard? No. Okay, so I'll give you some context. We have had this discussion before. The only way that we would do like a beard shave, not the hair, because I have a full-time job. I can't shave my head. But the beard is a potential goal for a celebration stream. So full shave of the beard. You keep in mind, you would gain the ire of the wife. You would gain the ire of the wife in her entirety. So be wary that is what you will impose upon ye. But for one of our celebratory streams, it will likely be an option that if we reach a certain amount of subs, we will have a beard shave. But you will gain the ire of the wife is the one thing of note here. Ben leading the pack again. Insta death for me. Yeah. Bad luck apparently with marbles for you, Zeno. Do you like your face when it's when you shave? I hate mine. I have baby face when it's clean shaven. Oh, same thing. Like without this beard, I look like I'm fucking a fucking 14-year-old or something. Oh, Roy jumps ahead. Ben's dead. God damn. See, with this, I don't get carded. I can just buy alcohol and smokes and not have a problem. But without this, I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. I don't like winning. I think Roy's pretty much got this in the bag. There's only 4 left, and I'm one of them. So, still anybody's game. Yeah, but I mean, I suppose that really is true, though, Baff. I suppose that's true enough, though. Roy's circling the drain here. I spent 15 years in jail. Is getting the Void Area in World 3 a high priority? Oh, getting Equinox started? Yes, because it's time gated. Absolutely. Yeah, you want to get it started because it's time gated. And Roy won the game. Roy has won. So, Roy, what are you going to do with your golden ticket? All right. Food is being prepped, which is good. Cool. All right, but that is the last round of Marbies. You've got to get into account reviews. So, let's get into it. All right, let me swap over to this one. There we go. And this is for Insanity Box. Okay. Let me copy my template here, and we'll get right into this in just a moment. Okay, you're getting paused. Because we gotta go to our copyright-free stuff. Twitch music. This. I promise I spent the boxes. There you go, chat. All right. Let's see. Metro. Pull yours. Okay. Load it up. Cool. Think I should save my candies for World 6 or Fractal push to 40k. I'm slacking in it. That's up to you, my man. If your goal is to and you have absolutely nothing you could be using your candies on, you've done with all your vials, you've gotten all your Eclipse Skulls, everything, you've got nothing else you can spend candy on, then just stockpile it. I mean, you could roll for the Wheel of Fate and try to get a fucking nothing trophy. I'm just saying that is an option. All right, let's do this. Yeah, have a good night, Tenno. Talk to you later, my man. Get some good sleep. Give the pupper some pets for us, yeah? All right. Gonna spend my tickets and have their effect wait until a certain condition is met. Oh god, no. No, we're not we're not playing fucking Magic the Gathering with fucking golden tickets, Roy. Okay, this is all good. Save that. Perfect. What is up, YouTube? Will39 here, back again for another Idleon account review. This time for Insanity Box, who has reached out and has given us a couple of lists they're working on. So, almost past leaks will be done in 24 hours. Card farming with resource cards with V-Man. Active card farming so I can get most of my Onyx statues on my DK. World 6 skills I think are going to be the most. Having sneak equipment for pushers. Okay. Just unlock the Mushroom Island and Sailing so I can get 75 plus talent. Save 1 DB on cooking while the other one gets all the chows wows. Need to unlock all the gods' divinity. Need to get boot box for breeding spices. My salts are rough. I need to wait. I'm lacking on null salts. Worship. I have the tower levels for the Equinox Dream. I just need to sit down and do the last TDs. Don't look at star signs. I'm absolutely going to look at star signs. Absolutely going to look at star signs. After leaks pass, going to go AFK on Moons on Windwalker and push that to World 6 and fix its equipment. Okay, okay. Also, we're just going to pull this up in on stream. Here is Zeno's dog. Anyway. Let's get into the review. So, yes, I am going to make note of it. Equip your star signs. Do it. All right, well, I would say replace the passive card on your V-Man because you do have a passive card equipped, so go ahead and replace that. I can already tell your equipment's going to be kind of hodgepodgey, but let's see. So, opals. What the fuck? Like, it looks like you're working for some skilling sets, but you're better off. You're honestly better off, like, filling the slots with as much drop rate and then just replacing them down the line. At least World 6, yeah, they're World 6. So you utilize your ovals better. Don't leave empty slots. You're leaving potential on the table. Bad. Let's go ahead and take a look at PO boxes. You said you spent them. I will let you off with a warning because you said you did. But if I see this again, we're going to have a major problem. Let's take a look at prayers. Okay, not too bad. What prayers do you have, though? You don't have Zerg. Okay, that's fine. And let's take a look at equipment. So... Wow. I have no words here. Where are you in World 6? You said leaks, but is that true? Hold on. Okay, you really are at leaks. Okay. Wow. Okay, so here's what I'm going to give you. I want you to get divine armor on everyone. Get at least void tools on everyone. I want you to upgrade your traps, upgrade your skulls, upgrade your splicers. I have no salts, bro. It's bad. Oh, we're gonna dig in. Your food setup. It's not bad, but I would definitely love to see dump the food. You're not running food anymore, like actual food. I would love to see more utilization of golden foods. You have a bubo. You have a DK, farm out more golden foods. Golden grilled cheeses, golden sandwiches, just farm out more golden food. Utilize more golden food in your equipped food slots. For rings... I mean, even your rings alone, like, I want you to get Emperor... or opal rings on everyone, so you're going to be doing some dungeons for that. Yeah, a lot of this is completely underbaked. Let's go ahead and take a look at dungeons. Yeah, not much dungeon running. Definitely need to work on your dungeons, so work on your dungeon upgrades and RNG items. Should I max the 5 turbo things for the dream first? Yeah, doing this is like a fucking mandatory, man. You're leaving AFK gains on the table. You're leaving money, XP, talent points. You need to do all of it. Oh. You can do this now. I mean, you can claim this. 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 Yeah, you definitely you are underappreciating your constellations right now. Work on your constellations for your star signs. Get to know by the page. Yeah. Vault. Yeah, Pet Punchy still needs to be done. Vault Mastery for sure needs to be done. Foraging as well. You can ignore Wicked Smart, Dream Mare, Cooking Knowledge, and Tome. Those are infinites. Don't worry about those, but you definitely need to finish your investments into Vault. All right, let's take a look at your class specifics, because you say you are working on your apocalypsing on your second DB. Which is good. You're doing some zowing. You still got to do a lot of work there, so that's fine. I'll let you off with that. Grimoire, you're at 1600. Hey, introvert, how you doing? How are you doing? For you, I'm going to give you the goal. I want you to push your Grimoire level to 1900 for Supreme Chef Head status. Let's take a look at Compass. So you're at 300. So you're like super, super basic into your Windwalker. You don't even have Medallion Magnate, so there's not much I can focus on. You need to push and rush to Medallion Magnate because this is going to be a real game changer for you once you get it. So definitely push to getting Medallion Magnate for sure. Yeah, super, super basic, so I'm not too worried here. Tesseract-wise, you're just getting started, not really a point of contention. And back. Welcome back, mob. Welcome back. So, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad for you. And let's see. Keeping up with Anvil, a couple of claims you need to work on for sure. Forge-wise, you are smelting away. Upgrades purchased, love to see it. Bribes locked at World 2, okay. Stamps, how are we looking on this? 6K. Missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stamps. So you'll definitely want to unlock those. So unlock your remaining 11 stamps. And for you, since you're about World 6, I would say push your stamp total to 12K. Double it. Mostly because I swear, yeah, none of this is on right now. It's a sea of blue. I mean, especially stuff like your multi-kill, which is kind of insane. Yeah, it's dirt cheap, and you can push your base multi-kill out pretty significantly with this. Let's see. Owl, I want you to push your Owl bonus to at least 50% drop rate. Let's go ahead and take a look at World 2. Bubbles. Don't have them all unlocked, so I want you to unlock your remaining alchemy bubbles. Yeah, super basic setup here. I would say for you, I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to at least 70% on the first 4 pages. What do I mean by that? Well, if you take a look at the threshold here, so if I crack this to 70, I do this. So you are currently 107 out of 117 to push to a 70% threshold on the Mage's Best cap. So, yeah, definitely need to work on that. Vials. You are unlocking them, which is good. You better not be working on sigils. Thank God you're not. Good. Definitely want to see a lot more investment in your vials. Definitely want to see a lot more investment in your vials. So I want you to keep unlocking and push all your vials to 13 ASAP. Stuff that's like all your mob drops and shit, even a half decent elemental sorcerer can crack all this crap out for you. It's relatively... I just fixed my prints today from... Okay. Islands. Oh, yeah, you're going to be fucked for a while. Yeah, you're getting close, though. For islands, the unlock order I would do is... So, for islands, I would say sea salt, crystal, and fractal. In that order. This account only a couple months old. Yeah, give or take 2-ish months, so good progress on it. I will give you that. Kilroy, you're doing your Kilroy. Keep in mind, these go away. These go away. They are not... They do not carry over week to week. So if you don't spend them, they get pissed into the wind. So make sure you're spending your skulls. Yeah. In terms of what I would focus on in here, you've done the right thing. Just put 1 into talent drops. Keep pushing time until you get faster respawn. What do I buy? Whatever you think is going to be a good use case for you. If you don't have a lot of time candy, buy some time candy. If you want to piss away at pachinko, buy balls. If you're stuck in Salt Refinery, you can buy refinery cycles. The third fight, that's assuming he has it. Yeah, I don't think he has Kilroy Prime, so... for this, I'd say keep doing your weekly Kilroy and put 40 into faster respawn this ASAP. All right, let's take a look at your Rue. 22%, not too shabby, but I will make a note. I want you to push your Rue bonuses to at least 25% AFK gains. What's the trick to Fisheroo? Is it just spread your points evenly? No, there's a ratio for it. There's a ratio for it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, no issues with that at all. Thank you, Sandy, for the sub, my man. Appreciate it. I got an ad. Appreciate you, my brother. All right. Oh yeah, you're like super low for where you should be. Are you have you accessed the salts ratio sheet yet? So you know exactly what you're working on? Yes? Okay, cool. Wasn't upgrade them enough. Yeah, that's the struggle. You are working on some stuff in Atom Collider, which is fine. Not going to be a huge focus. Equinox, you're capped out at. Yeah, and a lot of this stuff's just going to be gated for you from investment, so that's okay. Buildings-wise... Whoa! Cost Cruncher, man. Stop putting levels in a Trapper Zone. Cost Cruncher. Get this shit maxed. Death Note, maxed. Push out your talent tree. I know salts are hurting, but my god, yeah. Stop pissing it away into shit like this. Definitely. Cost Cruncher for sure. Death Note for sure. So I want you to refocus your construction on your core buildings. Death Note, you... Let me check. Do you have access to Eclipse Skulls? You do. So you are planning on doing your Eclipse Skulls, correct? You are trying to get that 5% multiplicative damage per? Just to make sure I'm not going insane? It's not fast enough right now. It's like 3.5 mil at Gmush. Yeah, but you just time candy it. You time candy, because every one you pass, you get an additional 5% multiplicative damage. It's not additive, it's multiplicative. So just time candy all the shit. They're like 500 hours? Oh yeah, you'll be fine. So I want you to Eclipse Skull Worlds worlds 1 through 5. Worship, you did say you're working on your TD, but your skulls are really hampering this as well. Your souls are going to be fucking hurting. Yeah, you really need to work on your TD. That's absolutely for sure. Let's take a look at your prayers. Skill demo can use some investment. Yeah, you definitely need to level your prayers as well. So push your TD across the board. And I want you to level all your prayers. Let's see. I mean, if this works for you, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Salt Lick. Yeah, definitely need some love into Salt Lick as well. Definitely need some love into your Salt Lick as well. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Well, stuff like you basically haven't put any investment in your multi-kill rate. Your max talent books, I mean, this should have been maxed ASAP. Your points gained for tower worship, like there's so much shit you just really need to, especially if you're going to be hitting on salts. Refinery speed, man. Refinery speed. That works for me. You can't really go wrong with traps to a direct sense. Like, as it sits with the new traps rework, if this works for you and you're having no issues with your trapping gain, fine. That's totally fine. So stuff like that's what I mean in that regard. So I want you to invest more time and resources into your salt lick. Fuck, it's fucking spell apparently. Salt lick. Alright, that's fine. Armor smithy, you are pushing through, which is good. Let's see. Cooking, okay. Oh yeah, you're a one little wonder for sure. Oh yeah. Heavy one little wonder too. Yep. So you'll need to redouble your cooking efforts. So you'll need to focus in on your meal cooking speed per upgrade levels, and skill efficiency. Yeah, in general, I want to see some nice chunky gains here. So I want you to refocus your cooking and use some ladles. Perfect. Okay. Double check this is all good. Yeah, you're just getting started on shinies, which is fine. Arena is at 205. Okay. Lab, shut this off. Shut this the fuck off. You are not ready for Viaduct of the Gods. You are hampering yourself. Hampering yourself. Shut it off. Have a good night, Davey. Sleep well, my friend. Yeah, shut off Viaduct of the Gods. No, bad. Shut off Viaduct of the Gods. Bad. You killed Will 308 in cold blood? I did. I wore his skin like a jacket. Looks like it's a straight nerf. It is, in the sense that early game, yeah, you're getting completely fucked. Eventually, when you're at the point where you can cranium cook instantaneously, it's good to have the cap. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Rift, I mean, you got to push out for sure, but I'm not really too focused on it. Skill mastery, okay. Yeah, you need to get 300 and everything because you could be turning all of your fucking cards passive. Right now your chopping is great, or your trapping is done, your mining is done, but you could do the same with your catching, worship as well. Like, all this shit's under level. That's why I recommend the push to void tools, because it forces you down this route. So definitely push your skill levels for skilling mastery passives. OP Rift? Rift OP? Yes, very OP. How do you unlock Rift? It is obtainable in World 4. There is a NPC. I believe it's on the Octurns map, if I recall. You climb up to the top. You do his little quest. And you'll get access to the Rift. It's very, very easy. But it's a hell of a grind. It can be painful. I will check Tome. Top 50%? Okay. Sailing you're working on. You do have Fury Relic, which is great. Another one that you don't want to miss out on is Trilobite Rock. It's good. Like you said, you definitely need to level your gods. And you do need to unlock your remaining gods. Okay, that's fine. Gaming. Not too bad. It's pretty early gaming, so that's not much to be expected, and super early whole content as well, so I'm not too nitpicky about it. It's so slow. Yeah, it's very, very slow. Yeah, early shit like whole is basically focusing on the layers, pushing out your scores as best you can, getting AFK time. There's not much to critique here, but I will say, yeah, your engineer is horribly underleveled. It's very underleveled. You definitely need to work on your engineer for sure. Bonuses wise, yeah, super early bonuses. Measurement bonuses are going to be huge for you. Make sure you invest in this. If your goal is to get nothing but XP, you're going to want to invest in the schematics here in Village Magic. And obviously working on your monument bonuses. So, yeah, because you have some measurement. Not a lot, but you have some. So I'll give you that. And then slab. Just kind of curious. Yeah, a lot of stuff missing, but that's okay. Farming's a bit slow to start. Yeah, focusing on the early crop shit for sure is going to benefit you in the long run. So, for World 5, I want you to focus on your engineer in whole and gaining opals. Might not be the best idea either. Yeah, either centralize your opals or you can spread them out, but you're going to be horribly inefficient with your XP. I'm supposed to claim often, or do I let them go to purple multi-mode? For early crops, you're better off doing multi. With early farming, should you just keep targeting only land plots or kind of upgrade everything? Everything. Focusing on growth speed, focusing on crop evo, focusing on plots. Those are going to be your big 3 early starters. World 6, focus on buying your cheap upgrades. Farming kicks off when you gain access to land ranks and overgrowth. Overgrowth really, really helps, but once you get land ranks, this is where your shit like fully kicks off. Honest to God. Sneaking wise, you're just getting started. Remember, you're going to be running the Silken Veil Rosary Beads combo, so make sure you do that. Jade Emporium upgrades probably have some, but not a lot of investment. Yeah, basic stuff. So yeah, just keep pushing your sneaking. Yeah, I'm not too particularly worried. So for this, I definitely want you for farming. And for sneaking, get the Rosary plus Silken Veil combo for pushing sneaking. How many pristine charms? Looks like he's got 2, which sucks they landed on these. There's so many other better ones that could have landed on. Or he could have bought them. Super early summoning is okay. Beanstalk. At this point, you'll definitely want to farm this out with your DK and your ES or whatever the case may be. This is easy to farm. This is easy to farm. This is easy to farm. This is easy to craft. So definitely want you to farm out your golden food for better beanstalk bonuses. And you're not an emperor yet, so it's not relevant, and we will take a look at cards. Yeah, a lot of work need to be done here, but you are saying you're working on it, so that's good to see that's what you're working on. But that being said, for all you lovely folks at home, if you'd like to get an account of yourself, check us out. We're live Tuesdays through Fridays over on twitch.tv. If you want to get on the list for a review, it's real simple. Check out our Discord link down below. We got a channel set where you can go ahead and drop your toolbox link and a blurb on what you want. We're happy to get to you on stream. Until next time, folks, we will see you in the next account review, and have a good one, everybody. There we go. Let me go ahead and drop this down for your list, Insanity. Because you're a very, very basic early cut and dry account. There's like a lot of shit I could have been nitpicky with, but I'd rather not. It's just not worth it. Because you've got so much other stuff you need to focus on before I just lay it a hammer down. All right. I will be right back, chat. I'm going to go grab my food, and then we might play a little bit of marbles and then go back to account reviews. So bear with me here. So bear with me, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get some Arby's booted back up for y'all. Get some Arby's booted back up. All right. Shut that off. You guys can have the tuber for a bit. Because I'm going to eat. I'm going to be fat. There we go. We'll get some Arby's going for all y'all. So y'all can enjoy some Arby's while I eat my food. All right. God damn, they taped this whole thing with like fucking cellophane and shit. Like Christ. La burger. Oh, La burger is here. Okay. Let me move out of this. I've reconsidered the video. I'd like one just to be able to refer to it and track my progress. Fair enough. That's totally within your right to say yes or no. All right. Eat some food. Have a good time. It'll probably help if I started the fucking thing. All right, here you guys go. You guys can, for food corn? God, no, I'm a messy eater. If you want another round, sure. But there you go. You guys got your song request back while we eat. I want the lift. You know what, Squanchy? Here's what I'll do for you. Here's what I'll do for you. If you're dead set and you want it, when it comes out, I'll buy it for you. How about that? Here, better yet, I'll be even nice to you. Oh, you already got fucking grabbed it, you little bastard. I was about to say I was going to invite you to the playtest. All right, here we go, folks. Marby's time. Let's see who leads the pack today. Everybody still up there? There you go. There's the ghost of Roy. And looks like Ben's leading the pack. And of course, Ben doesn't want to win. The irony in that statement. It's reverse psychology. He's cheating the game. I like my build is called Epilepsy Warning. That's fucking insane. Hurry up and pass me is crazy. Though you guys are pretty much neck and neck in that regard. I'll record a video for you. Oh boy. It's going to be great. I'm assuming it's going to be fantastic. And Shadow Ice actually wins this one. Congratulations, Shadow Ice. Suckato, yeah. You snuck in by 0.2 milliseconds. Better like nearly 0.1. That's pretty nasty, man. That's pretty nasty. All right, what would you like for your reward, my man? What would you like for your reward? Valid take. Valid. All right, here we go. Jesus. All right. Damn, I will say this, chap. The burger is pretty good right now. Doing pretty good. Welcome in, Keith. Welcome in. Just in time for some marbles. I'm trying to find my fucking fries. Did not give me my fries. Oh, wow. Pretty lackluster on the fries. Oh, well. What do you expect for middle of the night food? And here we go. Didn't steal something? No. Because I got the food. Unless she, like, somehow resealed all the packaging after eating it, which I find it hard to believe. I'll be back. If I win, give it to whoever's behind me. All right, fair enough. Looks like Mateen and Shane going neck and neck right now. Hydrate, I shall here in just a moment. Ooh, Mateen lands. Mateen still holding first. I technically stole it, but I don't count. All right, but who wins though? Shadow Ice wins again. My man. Congrats. Hey, Godspeed, brother. All right, we'll keep going while I continue to eat Le Burger. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the weird maps. Is it weird that it put steak sauce on the burger? Not really. That's fairly normal. I'd say pretty cut and dry. Tell me I shouldn't. It's your personal preference. That's like telling you shouldn't put ketchup on your fries. It's one of those things where it's how about you mind your fucking business? How about that? How do I mind my own business? I don't know. Right? Yeah, that's fine. It's your food, right? Like, if it's literally your food, why the fuck should anybody care what you put on it? You know what I mean? What if you put something bad like uranium? Hypothetically, assuming you can get your hands on uranium, are we talking uranium ore, processed uranium, enriched uranium, depleted uranium? You know, there's a lot of variety in that answer. Enriched, you'd probably be dead before you could finish your burger. Another comment my friends hates is putting relish on chicken nuggets. While admittedly cursed, I mean, again, it's your own food. Why the fuck should they care? I just do. You know, I hate to be that guy, but it seems like your friends are a bunch of fucking children, dude. Also, congrats to Spears. You've won yourself a golden ticket, my man. It's like eating a sandwich with pickles. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. So what are you going to do with your golden ticket, Spears? Going to use it to push your way to the top of the list? Yeah, exclamation mark golden ticket. If you want like a full scale of what you can do. God, this track always gets me. I love Silent Hill 2. Such a good game. Such a fucking good game. Wow, out of the 2 races you've competed in, you've won. I want to rearm the Rhineland. Okay, you've remilitarized the Rhineland. What's your next step? Are we going Czechoslovakia or Anschluss? Want to push the top? I need to go to bed. That's okay. Yeah, we can do yours next. Poland? Okay, if we're talking meta plays here, that's a fucking bad idea. I get skipped again. Spears, are you Recon Jack? Is that you? Or sorry, not Spears, Chain. Spears, what post are you on this? Yeah, there you are. Okay, perfect. I see you. Yeah. You're good. All right, cool. Give me a sec. Let me swap over to this setup. Fucked up the names. So yes, we'll do Spears, and then we'll do Recon Jack, and then we're gonna go play the new Lift demo. Because I want to play the game. Keep in mind, first account. Is your account uploaded? Because it doesn't show that it is. Yeah, it's... Yeah, make sure it's fully uploaded. Also, for you Idle Revolution enjoyers out there, here's my fucking Idle Revolution. There you go. There's a few of you in the chat. This is what I'm up to. Okay, it's uploaded. All right. All right, cool. I'm about to crash the fuck out. Yeah, I'm about to crash the fuck out. Two days in a row. 2 days in a row. Another mob? On God. This is literally on par with what we dealt with previously. Oh, my lord. Okay. I have no words for this. My phone died. Fuck. Okay. How the fuck do I review this account? How do I review this account? Where is this account? World 4. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is a valid take. Is there a reason why you're only running one character? Spears? Is there a legitimate reason why? My friend challenged me. Your friend fucking hates you. Okay. Spears 72. Is your friend a mob? Valid take. Okay. If I'm doing this, I gotta listen to like something good. We'll do UNATCO. Here we go. Let me copy paste my format here. So what's your goal with this account? Because you know you won't be able to do World 6 content fully, right? I hope you're aware of that. And as it sits, you probably won't be able to get to World 7 either, especially with the requirements to do Emperor. Because you're going to be hard stuck at leaks. If you weren't aware. He's still unclassified. Recommend him a class. Are you doing a classless run? So beginner only run? One character beginner only? Oh, God. Okay. Well, I will give you the best review I can do. What is up, YouTube? Wildernite here, back again for another Idleon account review, and this is yet another interesting account. Fun fact, at the time of this recording, we had just done Mob's review yesterday. So, yeah. Now we get another one. This is Spears' account, who is doing a classless one-character run. And, yeah. We're gonna have to get into this. So
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
bad deal.
Cars that break down!
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker!
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed!
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass!
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass!
Bring your tray.
Bring your title!
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her!
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing!
That's right.
Challenge pissing!
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait!
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off!
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off!
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check!
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell!
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive on one of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
guaranteed!
thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So how do we turn this? Let's start off like we normally do. Obols. Just no. No. Like two all over the place. Does your account white obols look any better? No, not really. Okay, so you need to completely rebuild your obols for either pop or skilling. That's really the choice you have at this point. Prayers wise, you are not running skilled dimwit, so I want you to equip skilled dimwit. What would you recommend? Early game, just farm pop obols from World 1 Gigafrogs and dice from Sandy Pots. That would be your best bet. I can't use prayers. What's hard locking you behind prayers? What am I missing? You need a mage. Oh, you're fucking cooked. Yeah, you can't even do that then. Never mind. Good start. Good start. No, you can. Pay to win tab unlocks them. That's true. Mob's actually got a pretty... He's technically ahead of you by leaps and bounds. So in theory, you should be able to. Let's take a look at P.O. boxes. Completely underutilized. So I want you to invest more time and resources into your P.O. boxes. Because at this point, you're going to have to try to juice every bonus you feasibly can out of the game. And for equipment, I'm going to set you your long-term end game goal. Your end game goal. I want you to get Diabolic Gear because that's going to be your best set possible for where you're at. In terms of rings... In rings, yeah, I definitely say get a set of serrated Rex rings. And for endgame, get a set of Emperor Oval rings. Definitely, though, I need you to upgrade your traps, upgrade your splicers as well. And I want you to use more golden food. Genuinely more golden food, because that's going to be like one of your only sources of like scalable carry that you're going to be having for a while. So make sure we're definitely taking advantage of that. Take a look at the account. Yeah, I mean, you're only at World 4, so that's fine. One fuck grind, yeah, but you got to do it. Dungeons. Definitely need to invest in dungeons. Definitely invest in dungeons. I'm also going to give you the list of onyxing your statues as well, just thinking about it, as well as farming your statues, because just because you've chosen this path doesn't mean I will go light on you. So yes, you are going to onyx all of your statues. You are going to farm your statues. You are going to upgrade your dungeons. You are going to do all the shit. Constellations you won't be able to do. Yeah, like at all. Vaults, you'll have to heavily invest into Vault as well. So finish up your investment into Vault. Not relevant for here. Let's take a look at Anvil. Okay, you're claiming away. Forge. You're not smelting shit. That's a big no-no. That is a big no-no. Always be smelting something in Forge. Always. Let's take a look at bribes. You're probably locked at World 2. Yep. Stamps. Stamps aren't too bad. You're still at World 4, so you won't have access to some of the good ones just yet. But definitely want you to unlock more of your missing stamps. And I'm going to go, again, no holds barred. Bro, I smelt with what I've got other than what I need for alchemy. And it looks like you're going to be doing some mining AFK claims, man. That's the best thing you can do. And I want you to push your stamp total to 10K. 10K. Will it suffer? Yes. Is it too bad? No. I also want you to push your owl bonuses to at least 75% drop rate. Because for you specifically, we need to try to juice everything. How we looking? Cursed, Ben. Cursed. Bubbles-wise, yeah, you basically haven't really touched alchemy. And you're missing out on quite a bit. Even stuff like grind time is really going to help. Very minimal investment in Illyria as it sits. Like, yeah, you really need to work on alchemy. Heavily invest time into alchemy. Unlocks. From Palm Tree, we can take a look. He has a liquid regen, so it's something, but no alchemy speed, so yeah. Is this another solo character? Yes, it is. Let's grab that fast, yep. You guys should strategize on the Discord, because you guys are literally kindred fucking spirits. Vials. Okay, you've unlocked a few, but you still need to unlock quite a chunk of them. And you really want to focus on pushing your levels as well. Let's take a look at sigils. Good, you're not touching sigils. Islands. You went crystal. Realistically, sea salt's completely fucking useless to you to a point, because you're not able to actually make World 6 gear. You will not be able to do World 6 gear at all. So, just trying to think here. Gets a shit ton of XP. Yeah, true for the fishing. Not a bad idea at all, but still. 1 for XP. Okay. Kilroy, you aren't really able to do Kilroy except for the occasional one. Definitely want you to push your Rue bonuses to at least 30% AFK gains, because without it, you're just gonna kind of be screwed. So let's get that in there. Let's take a look at World 3. I can't really judge this because of your whole setup. Refinery, like super basic early refinery, okay. No Atom Collider, good. Equinox, you have not started yet, so definitely want you to get started on your Equinox. Been playing for 2 months. No, you're at about a month. You're literally at about a month. You are working on this. Definitely grabbing automation arm is going to be good for the quality of life and at least trapper drone. But yeah, you are working on the core, which is good. Death Note, you won't be able to do any eclipse sculling. Worship, definitely to work on your TD. Definitely need to work on your TD. That probably includes working on your prayers as well. Yeah. Definitely. And how's your traps? Super early trapping. What day was this account made? The 20th of last month. Yeah, and your salt lick's basically been completely abandoned, which is a shame. Just not any real investment in here. All right, and then let's take a look at armor smithy. Got a few, yeah. Interviews today, that's true, Ben. Cooking is very early. Yeah, super early cooking, like you just got World 4 based off of your kills as well. So you're not going to be able to do much. Would recommend, out of anything, keep pushing arena levels. So you're able to get the 4th battle slot and eventually the 5th and 6th, but let's take a look at lab. You don't have anything set up in lab, which is fine. Yeah, he's been sitting there for level 5, okay. Rift you're not going to be able to do, and Tome, you don't even have points. Fuck. Okay. Well, I've got a list for you to fucking work on. I'll tell you that. I will tell you that you have a list of things you can work on. Is there anything else in particular you'd like me to focus while I wrap up this review? As for you folks over at home on YouTube, if you'd like, you can check us out. We're live Tuesday through Fridays over on Twitch. If you want to get an account review, simply drop your toolbox link down below in our Discord, where we got a channel set for it, and we'll get to you on stream. Until next time, folks, we'll see you in the next account review. Have a good one. Just an overall overview. I'm going to be posting a list of notes for you in your forum posts, so you have them. So hold on, let me put this up. Work on everything, yeah. So tomorrow's 3 streams. If that happens, I'm crashing out and canceling tomorrow's stream. All right, there you go, Spears. You're done. Trend is wild. It's cursed is what it is. All right, Chains, are you still here, bud? You're next on the chopping block. You're tired as AF. If you want to go to bed, man, we can do yours first thing tomorrow. I can promise you that. Be able to do all the content. True though, Ben. All right. All right, let me see. So this is for Recon Jack. You fucking lying bitch. Instantly checked. You lying bitch. You fucking thought. Lovett told me he'd get me to the other side when the day comes. I asked him in game. Bruh. Ain't no way. It's not happening. Lava doesn't give a fuck. He's gonna point and laugh at you. All right. Well, let's get into the recording. What is up, YouTube? Will39 here, back again from the Idleon account review, this time for Recon Jack, who's looking for some guidance, and we're happy to provide. So looking here initially, looks like you got some unspent, but overall, dashboard looking pretty nice and clean. Let's tear into characters, starting at Opals. Pop, pop, pop. These all rolled 3s. Okay. Good setup overall. No complaints there. Prayers-wise. Yep, no complaints. No complaints. Let's take a look at your P.O. boxes just to be safe. Yep, okay. So far, so good. Equipment-wise, okay. I'm going to take a shot in the dark on some of your characters. Is it probably because you're hurting on souls here? To get the final pieces of God Shard? Overall, this is good. Full God Shard. So you're just running it for the mob respawn? Is that my understanding? You're just running it for mob respawn? Okay. Yeah, no real complaints on your gear in this regard. No issues at all. At the moment. Yeah, that's fair. Now, let's take a look at your account proper. Okay, well, your Fishman has been neglected as shit. That's for sure. And your World 3 stuff's pretty underjuiced. Same with your World 5 stuff. Eesh. Alright, you're farming out statue levels, my boy. You are farming out some statue levels. You're going to be focusing on Worlds 3 through 5. Or Worlds 3 through 5. Alright, let's take a look at dungeons. Nearly got me there. Got to finish that up. Oh yeah, and your RNG items do need a little bit of spending too. That's for sure. So definitely do not forget that. If I wrote about the statuses of my Discord post review, that's true. My alchemy is trash. If you'd like to highlight some important bubbles to focus on, that'd be neat. Stamps definitely need some work. Such from the Oblivious. Currently trying active on DK to juice statue levels and golden food stacks. Somewhere else should prioritize my active time. I put a pause on creating and cooking so I can work on scissors for a bit, but I'm not opposed to hopping back in AAC. Besides what I mentioned, I'm happy to hear what you got. Yep. That is fine. All right, let's tear in. So we know a couple of pain points, obviously. Constellations are done, beautiful. Vault done, beautiful. Apocalypses on the DB. Okay, so you still got some shit you got to crack out on your DB. Am I going insane? Yep, it's just a singular DB. World 6 is incomplete. Yeah, but it is a stat that you do have to consider for your DB runs. Even something as simple as like a Zao, you still need to consider it. So finish up. All right, Zaos, Chows, Super Chows, and Wows with your DB. Hopefully, yeah, right. The Copium. Grimoire, you're at 4,900 levels, which is pretty good, but I would love to see you push your Grimoire to 5,600 levels. So you're able to get the Skull Major drop rate. So I want you to push our Grimoire level to 5,600 for drop rate. Let's take a look at Compass. 6,200 on Arcane Cultist, or not Arcane Cultist, on Windwalker. Okay. Medallions looking pretty good. You do some chests here, but yeah, that's not too shabby. Tesseract, you're at 2K. Okay. Not too bad at all. I think you're fine in this regard. Trying to just think here. Think outside of the box, you know what I mean? But I think you're fine. Tesseract grind just sucks. Anvil, full, but overall you're keeping up with it, which is good. Forge, you're smelting away. Love to see. Bribes done. Stamps wise, you said your stamps are bad, so let's see what we're working with here. So you're at about 12K. You're still missing a stamp. Okay. For you, I think your stamp grind should be. Let's see. I think your stamp grind should be. Push your stamp total to 15K. I think 15K is achievable. I think for sure. So let's go ahead and try that. Let's go ahead and take a look at Owl. You're at 75% drop rate. Beautiful. Let's take a look at Bubbles, because you did mention Alchemy was kind of garby. For where you're at, for sure, I definitely think 95% is going to probably be your best bet for this. I'd say push your Alchemy efficiency to 95% on the first 4 pages. I think that's a fair trade there. It could be real mean, but I think that's a fair trade. Cauldrons look good. Okay. Vials. Just the hard grinds left. No qualms there. I think arguably getting up like Hamster. Getting up Hamster and pushing Pearl Seltzer is okay. See one random 10K bubble. Talking about this? Or are talking about these? For no reason other than pure laziness. That's fair. Let's take a look at vials. Not vials. We want to take a look at islands / sigils. Yeah, sigils are about what I expect. Islands. You've really put nothing into Fractal at all, like no registered time whatsoever. Kilroy. Okay, how we looking on upgrades? No issues there. Kangaroo. Okay. So for you, I want you to push your Roo bonuses to at least 30% AFK gains. Let's go ahead and take a look at World 3. When was the last time you reprinted? For whatever reason, I feel like it's been a minute. Yeah. Yeah, definitely want to reprint your prints on a good print week. Refinery, you're just throwing everything at the wall more or less with some high rank. Yeah, okay. Atom Collider looks good. No complaints. Equinox. Okay, not too shabby. Inactive ones. Yeah, because it looks like he's not able to keep up with his greens because the green rank is so ridiculously high, but he hasn't. He's not able to keep up from the blue. Yeah, subsequently just going through, so that's fine. Buildings, pushing out. Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Working on Eclipse Skulls, okay. A lot of kills on Glonko. Love to see it. Obviously, I will make a note. I want you to finish your Eclipse Skull of World 6. Oh, Crystal Tools were just salt locking on skulls into this morning, which was why I was stopping blue production. Okay. Oh, yeah, your TD needs so much love. Your TD needs so much love. Push your TD across the board. For sure. Yeah, you're doing fucking TD. You're getting sent to Brazil. Do your goddamn TD. Definitely looks like you'll need to finish off your prayer levels as well. So, finish leveling your prayers. Take a look at traps. Just going for XP. Yep, no issues there. Salt Lick. Definitely got to finish up Salt Lick as well. So, finish your investments into Salt Lick. Armor Smithy, all done. Beautiful. Cooking. Let's take a look. You're all maxed 110. Yep, no problems there. Breeding. You're working on Arena 201. No problems. Lab, let's see. Lab looks fine. Rift, everything's all good here. Skill Mastery is looking pretty solid. Construction Mastery is looking good as well. Tome, top 10% account. Okay. Take a look at Sailing. Sailing's done. Divinity. Gods all leveled, but your god rank is low. So I want you to push your god rank to at least 8. You're going back to the Divinity. Margin's up 90%. I'm sure, Reg. I'm sure. That's the thought that counts, bud. It's the thought that counts. All right. You're killing me. You gotta suffer. You just gotta suffer because this is what the end game is. It's just pure suffering. Gaming looks good. Hull-wise, this is where we get really judgmental. Okay. Okay. All right. You need to Push your mother load layers out. I hold his ass? Yeah. Push your den score out. Bravery, 47k, okay. Bells, nah, kind of shit. Harp, a little under leveled. Lamp, dirt cheap opals, and you're getting 37 a fucking day. So buy your cheap lamp opals. Let's go ahead and look at Hive. Hive has been severely fucking neglected. Push your Hive layers out. Take a look at Grotto. It's fine. Justice is good. Jars. Not too shabby. You've got my Mizcraft at least. Evertree could definitely use some love, so push out, or better yet, push your Evertree layers out. Let's take a look at Wisdom. 24k. Gambit. Definitely could afford to do some Gambit, so push your Gambit times out for better points. And Temple is at 7, or is it 31? Okay. Engineer's done. Bonuses wise. Bonuses look good. No issues there. Measurements. Kind of on the cheaper side, but not too shabby. Study. You're pushing jars right now. I think that's fine. I'm back. Welcome back. And slab is where we're going to nitpicky as well. Yeah, quests for worlds 1, 2, and 3. A bunch of crafts you got to do. Opal-related shit you got to do. All your dungeons and your 2 missing stamps. Get all this shit done. All of it. I want you to work on your slab freebies. Let's take a look at farming. Relatively juiced. No issues there. Sneaking, you're doing item farm build. That's all right. Summoning, you're at 230. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. About 4 there. Okay. Beanstalk. How the fuck did you not... You did fucking golden bread, but not butter bar? Are you fucking with me? Ass how? It fucking time candy, bro. The fuck you mean, how? The fuck? Ain't no way, dog. Oh, tough shit. You're farming it out. Farm your golden foods for better bean stock bonuses. You're being a shitter. Emperor's at 66. Okay. Cards. Yeah, under 5-star. This isn't even done. This isn't even done. Yeah, 100%. You are getting the long, arduous task of pushing all of your cards to 5-star. And yes, that means World 6 too. You are going to be pushing all of your shit to 5-star. Godspeed to you, Magic Man. But that being said, folks, if you'd like to get counted for yourself, check us out. We're live Tuesdays for Fridays over on Twitch. We're happy to get to you when we can. Until next time, we will see you in the next account review. So everybody have a good one, and we will see you next time. Thank you. Yep, glad to help. All right, let me swap over here 1 second. Yes, I realize this is broken. Bear with me. I need to post some things and close out some other tabs. So let me put this back into Recon Jack's thing. this is going to be that. Post this here. Bang. Fucking gold bladder. Yeah. Yeah, dude. What did you expect? Did you expect it to be anything else? Cat made? Alright. We can close this out. Saying the 15 seconds of pain in the DMs. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at that, then we're gonna boot up Lyft. So let me swap over to cat made for y'all. We can close the copyright music because we're going to be doing in-game stuff only anyway. All right, let's see. My God, man. Jesus H. Christ. That is just hell. All right. Let's go ahead and boot up the Lyft playtest. And let me switch over to the cat girl, which I am going to be recording this fucking thing. So that's going to be great. That's what I've got to use for fucking the video. There's 20 more seconds after I die. God, that is just cursed. All right, then we're going to switch to you. All right, we're going to boot this game up. Give it a go. Let me... Hold on. Before I do anything, I need to make sure it's on the right audio channel so you guys can actually hear the fucking thing. Because if I don't, you guys won't be able to hear it. Oh my God, the game is dying for whatever reason. It's definitely Windows shit in the bed for some reason or not. Alright, we will try this again. I think it just didn't like I changed the audio sources. Probably what it was. Alright, let's try this again. All right. You guys able to hear the ominous tones and music? No? You can only hear your voice. Okay, hold on then. Okay, first off, that's getting shut off. Please, thank you. All the frame rate, 70. Thank you. Audio is fine. Okay. Do desktop. Post your AI request. Okay, perfect. Let me do this. Sound set up. Okay, you guys should be able to hear it now. No? What the fuck? It's lying. Oh, dude, it refuses to go. Okay, there you go. Now you guys should be able to hear it. Perfect. It's quiet? Yeah, I gotta turn it up. All right, let's get this recording going. What is up, YouTube? We are here doing a playtest that has come out for The Lift, which looks like to be an interesting game, so we figured we record it. Say hello to YouTube, Twitch. Well, of course not. We're at the pause screen at the moment. So, yes, this is a work-in-progress playtest for The Lift, which is a fantastic game. I've seen a little bit of it, and I'm dying to play it. I think it's right up my TISM corner. I am 100% interested in it.
Ask me about my wiener!
Okay. Oh, fuck you guys. Always giving the YouTube community a hard time, huh? Come on, be nice. Be nice. Your cousins. Your cousins. Nico is your cousin. Oh, my lord.
This is big brain time.
Oh, my lord. For whatever reason, it is laggy as shit. I want to be running this native. Yeah, it's running native. For whatever reason, it feels like the game is lagging heavily. For some strange reason. Does it look good on the Twitch side of things? Does it not like your PC? Apparently the fuck not. Bitrate is dying. I wonder if it's Twitch just like shitting the bed. Yeah, there's a huge dip in bitrate. I think it was Twitch dying. For whatever reason. Is it good now? I think it's good now. Is it better now? There we go. For now, okay. Shit's a bit fucked. Okay. Give me the light bulb. Give me this busted ass one. Let's put in a new one. There we go. No. Oh. Never mind. I didn't say anything. This sounds like I'm working at Amazon. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, wire's broken. All right. Take that connector. Take this connector. Just place it. Oh, and I can rotate. Oh, cool. Bend. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so it's just like an alt world where it's well, not Nikola Tesla, but it's like no, it is like Tesla's world. All right. Breaker box manually reactivating blown fuses. Make sure all switches are up and then turn the lever. There we go. That's a lot of responsibility to put on me. Okay. The Bureau is observing the station kilometer and you. At the moment, everything is fine. No worries. Okay. What else can we do? I like to explore some shit. Whoa! It did not like that bright background. Holy fuck. Every once in a while, it crunches on Twitch. I don't know what the deal is with that. Because it did shut off the motion blur, if I recall. Yeah, because I can't do motion blur. That being said, field of view, I prefer like... probably 5, I think it's fair about for it. Yeah, it's way better in my opinion. Every cycle's passed. Just wait for the doctor. Okay, well, time to get in the pod, eat the boog. Wow, that was fast. Good nap. All right, pull. Flip the switch. Pull the lever. Ooh. You know, I don't think that's supposed to be there. Move microscope. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't want to throw it. Well, I'm a loot goblin first and foremost, so anything that is free for grabs, I'm going to be stealing. If it is not bolted down, it will be mine. Move this box. Where's the free shit? Okay, it's locked on the inside. And nothing... Oh, yeah. It's still a work in progress. I'm willing to give it some benefit of the doubt. Need a screwdriver. I don't have a screwdriver. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be there. True Vault Dweller. True. Need tabletop or other variants. Okay. Let's locked again. Ooh, tokens. Sure. If anybody finds this, I acted strictly according to protocol until the very end. There were 2 impacts of unclear origin. Emergency alarms were triggered. Personnel evacuation was carried out, but there's a problem. According to section 5.1.2 of the protocol, I'm not authorized to interact with the hibernation capsules or interrupt stasis without medical officer present. According to section 2.6.1, I cannot steal the facility if living individuals remain inside. I'm temporarily leaving my post to locate the unduly cryophysiologists, if that's possible, of course. Okay, so basically, yeah, we kind of got shafted. Okay. That should make sense. Hey, light work. We got power. Bitchin'. Okay, what do we got in here? Screw? Yeah, I'll take a screw. Some power corners. Can't say no to that. Screwdriver. We can screw with things. Okay, what's the deal with this? Power unit here. Oh, yep. Take this unit, put that there. And then... oh, can I not straighten these? Are they definitive just corners? Oh, no, I can. So, yeah, but I don't want to. That's the thing. Guys, hold on. If I place this here and I just bend it real quick. Do that. There we go. It happened again? Oh, that is so strange. It just does it randomly. I wonder what's going on in the background. Hold on. Is something else eating all the memory or something? I wonder what's causing the issue. Very crackly. Well, it's Twitch. It's not necessarily the game. Like from my standpoint, it's very smooth. But definitely, I think it's still a work in progress. It's still very much a work in progress. We're gonna crack this to 60. We'll shut these off. Try to save some frame rate here. We'll crack down shadow distance to about that and see how the game feels with that. It's restored. Still, I mean, the game looks amazing. In my opinion, it looks great. Okay. Ooh, light bulb. Nothing in that drawer. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. I've actually got to screw it in. Oh, this is great. This is comfy gaming right here. Do you have Idleon run in the background? I wish. No. Ooh, motor gear. Short. Hide. I'm not used to using middle mouse button. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see. You must always keep a spare gear in the engine. For the engine, your desk drawer, mate. The bloody thing breaks down every cycle, and Ari knows I'm sick of it. I'll ask the mechanic to take a look. Okay, so there's just some notes. Let's open this door because I know it was blocked from this side. Perfect. But we should be able to get to a few things. Actually, before I do anything, this is apparently missing the top of a table somewhere. I have no idea where that is. That's also missing the top of a table. But why do I feel like there was a drawer or something over here? There's something with a lock. Oh, it's the fucking this. It's this right here. Duh. There we go. Let's lock it open. Oh, God. Okay. Let's put you that way. So I need to run power for both of them. Okay. Put you there. We'll rotate you. You can go that way. You can go... Oh, shit. I did not want to do that. There we go. Looks good to me. So that should work on the engine over there. Already pulled these drawers out, which is good. Is there anything else in here we want to kind of fandangle around with? Not really. All right, let's crack this engine open right now. Let's see what we're working with here. Okay, gear. Put the gear there. Put the gear there. Sexy mechanics at work. All right. There should be a control panel. Okay, perfect. Chamber controls. I think we just wanted to move it. So, can I get in there? Is there free stuff in there? Before I loot goblin at all. Is there free shit? Oh, all the lights are broken. God damn! Something fucking punched through it. Am I able to do anything with the control panel? Because I need to loot goblin. Don't think there is. Interesting. The breaker, fry cable. Okay, makes sense. There we go. It's been moved out the way. Bada boom. Is there a light switch in here? Is there anything worth stealing? Well, is it really stealing if I work here? Is it really? Wire spools. Okay, I've got to go up there to jump. Is there anything else around here worth taking? Need a vagabond lockpick. I'm assuming we're going to get that later. Oh no, there's broken light. I've got a light bulb. There we go. One step at a time, chat. One step at a time. Oh, that's fucked too. I don't have any replacements. Sorry, you're going to have it without one. This reminds me a lot of like Viscera cleanup detail, I guess is a good way to put it. How do I get in? Do I just crouch? No. Am I being dumb? Probably. I feel like I'm being incredibly dumb right now. place it. There we go. God, I gotta be a small guy if I'm able to fit through this kind of shit. You're fucked. Luckily, we have a lamp tube. In it goes. Oh, the other one's still fucked too. Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Gotta look for all the loot. No power. Can't open that door. What are you? Nothing. Okay. Some bits and bobs. Yep. Power units. Sure. Red light means something's wrong. So this is a power that lift by the looks of it. Okay. So I just need to do... Yeah, place that guy there. Boom. There we go. And the lift should just work, right? Probably help if I did that. Nothing over here. Electromotor spinny. Okay. So I assume it needs to go this way. Oh, there's shafts and shit. Okay. Okay, so you got to go there. Your shaft is going to go that way, and it just works. Welcome to City 17. Holy fuck. Okay. We are not in Kansas anymore. What's this button do? Oh, it lags right as he arrives. Well, hello, mail service. Damn, that's a killer design. I love that kind of style. That's really fucking cool. Okay. Get to the SRI. Yeah. Okay. The catastrophe trader's persona. Catastrophe. Okay. Persona. Okay, well, I guess we're moving on. Into the bowels of City 17 we go. And a freeze. There we go. Okay. Looks like mein Gott, my cup is tweaking. I'm not going to question that at all. But I will take cups and a tweaking stapler. All right. Oop, power cable, tweaking calculator. Okay. So looks to be. Oh. Turn trash into tokens. Oh, neat. Put destabilized items in the trash and get tokens. Okay, so if I just do that. Nope. Can I just stack them? Okay, so there is a slot kinda-ish system. Okay, that's fine. Power cable, absolutely. I don't have a motor for this, so I can't open that right now. The lift. Okay, power usage. Need a screen, need a cassette tape, need a key card. Bunch of stuff we don't have. Need waves, need admin. Okay. Can't open that. Running out of parts? Buy more in a vending machine. Well, fair enough. Electric unit. Nope. No work. Okay. Well, there's no power. Makes sense. Thermo flask. The Soviet technology of the future is very interesting. Curse stapler, sure. Okay, so follow instructions. Switch the engine to maintenance mode. Grab the handles and rotate the drum. Ensure at least one B is installed, which all Bs are missing. Use the emergency B from the wall-mounted container. Turn all the power switches. Manually pump the pressure. If the previous steps are correct, the drum should now begin to rotate. Okay. Looks like there is no Bs. All right, let's put a B in there. And then we gotta flick the switches. Okay, and then we got a pump. And put this forward. Oh, broken light bulb. Well, sadly, I don't have another light bulb for you. Sorry, bud. I'm hearing ringing. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see what we can fix. You're broken. Let's fix you. Oh. Screwdriver. Oh, it's blocked. Oh. Oh, God, I'm not used to this. There we go. There we go. Is that correct now? There we go. Nice and schwanky. Fix the seats up. You need to tweak. There we go. Another chair. Oh, I don't have any screws. Ooh, but what is that vending machine? Hold on. Open. Because there is this vending machine here, which I think we did pick up a motor. Yeah, we did. Oh my God, this is going to get complex. Okay, hold on. That is correct. That's fine. Let's bend you and rotate you that way. That way. Oh, I don't have enough cable. Shit. Oh, shit. I don't have enough cable. Might not be able to... Okay, can't get in there. You're still fucked. Okay, terminal is up and running. We have gauge 1. Oh, there's cables. Perfect. And a motor. Cool. Let's open this back up. No, not you. No. There we go. Power corner, bend you. Is that going to work? Oh, there's no power unit. I'm dumb. No, I want to take that power cable and remove it. And we're going to place a power unit. Hey, got it to work. Perfect. Light bulb. Fancy screws. Give me all your screws. And then give me a light bulb. Did that light bulb just vanish? I think it did. Anyway. I know at least I can put the light bulb into this guy. There we go. Clean it up a little. You're a bit broken as well. Can't get in there. That's fine. But we did get the screws, so we're able to fix chair. Perfect. Close that up all nice and tidy. Is there anything in here we need to work on? A couple more lights, yeah. So I think it's going to want us to convert all of our spatial anomaly crap. For tokens, okay. Put you in there. Put you there. Anomalous staplers. There we go. Money. Okay, 3 light bulbs left. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ooh, take light bulb. They got stuck there. Okay. I can't replace this one, but what about a couple of like the other small ones? That looks fine. Let's see. You for sure are doing weird stuff. Yeah, you're burnt. There we go. Nice and tidy there. You don't open. Okay. There we go. Oh, another one. Yeah, there we go. Life start. All right, well, I think that's all we can do as it sits, so... Class cup holder. Okay. Fuck it. Send it. Proceed to the next gameplay segment. Absolutely. I am loving this already. I'm not used to the controls. Because the game does not represent the full quality of the content of the gameplay of the narrative. Just give you an idea. He plays a mysterious keeper. Good luck. Yep. Okay. There we go. My chairs get all fucked up? Nope. Okay, that's the tutorial stuff, which we know. Yes, I know. The bulb broke again. All the stuff broke again. But we can at least take all of our things again to a point. Nothing in there I care about. Chairs look fine. You are broken again. There we go. Bolt, absolutely. All right, let's see what you're trying to tell me. Oh, what game are you thinking of, Bettine? Okay. Can't leave. Oh my lord, there was a large tube right here and I did not realize it. Okay. Floor cassettes are required for lift navigation, not remove them without authorization. Okay. Lock that door back up again. Fuck me, it's dark. Okay. That's some Eldritch Horror shit right there. It's all over the fucking doors. You're just gone. Oh, fuse. Okay. At least we got that kicked over again. Junk. Transporter. I guess we'll use that stapler here because we don't know when we're going to need it. But we'll take the token. Okay. Well. Floor sealed. Unnecessary measures taken. No more work here. Oh, it's the light. The floor is sealed. Not anymore, fucko! Looks like a bad day for you, but for me, it's loot. God damn, this place is huge. Goo and shit. Damn, this place is, like, really fucked up. I need to take my medication, apparently. Okay. Scheme box connects to fix it. Yeah, okay. We already know that stuff. That's broken, so why don't we take that out? We will take you, put you there. Ah, yes. Hello, stapler. Fixing raises the location's wave gauge. The higher wave gauge required to work for specific devices. Okay. So just fixing the place up gets it higher. Jesus. Outer Worlds. Oh, okay. Oh, no audio line, I guess. Okay. Oh, system damage. Good to know. Okay. Well, Jesus. We'll need to figure out how to get the power up and running. Okay. The door. It's blocked. All right, there we go. We can move mailboxes around. There's a ladder. Okay. Vending machine that's out of order. What about the poor shit who got turned into stone, right? Ah, fuck him. He's a cog in a machine, you know? He's got no value. Okay. Damn! Pretty as fuck game. Electricity, pneumatics. Okay, so this is probably like all part of the mailing system. You're an anomaly, yoink. Can we get into this drawer? It's a tad bit busted. Oh. I am not used to this. There we go. I did get my screw back and got some duct tape. Cool. What else we got? Newspapers, examination report. Excuse. Lost a wrench inventory number. I refuse to explain where I was due to personal circumstances. It's crazy. Old clock. Okay, new anomalous shit. Need vagabond lockpick. Okay. Light bulb. Mine. Mailbox. Whatever this thing is. Doesn't work. More anomalous stuff. Some more tokens I won't say no to. A screw, sure. Okay, bunch of other stuff we gotta figure out what the deal is. Yeah, okay. So can get into this drawer. A mug, a note. Saying warm below the intake service. This plaque is the plaque is going to where it belongs with me. I'm warning you, old man, if you touch my sandwich again. There's some fucking office beef going on. Okay. Well, I assume the only way is up, so up we go. You need a wrench. Oh, okay. I see goodies. Looks like a power splitter or something. Okay. Find a bee. Put the bee in the nest. Insert a bee into a nest to increase its capacity to collect nectar. Each cycle, this will fill up with the amount of nectar relative to the number of bees in the current state of the wave gauge. In this build, you use the collected nectar to recharge your clean beam batteries. Okay. So it's like the power cells. Got it. Flashlight, you gimme. Flashlight, no. All right, let's put the screw in that. 2 more tokens. Oh, 3 tokens. Lucky me. Is there anything else down here? New. Telltale Games, if you know them, they make games similar to this. Yeah, to a point. Yeah. Okay, well, we got the bee. I'm assuming this is the nest. Select bee. Put bee in nest. Put bee back in nest. He's doing something. Speaking of poor sod, all right. Cleaning beam. To reload the cleaning beam, press R to enter the inspect mode. Take out the spent battery to charge it for later or replace it with a charged one. Okay. So I inspect it. I've got a full charge. Cool. Anomalous calculator. Mine. All right. It's like actual bees. Probably would have helped if I turned on the lights. Nothing in the sink. A plank. Not you. A plank I will take. Ooh, tubes. Yes. I think that's really it. All right, let's see. Cleaning beam. Does what it says. Okay. Not going to complain. All right, cleaning beam again. Okay, I do not have access to that. Never mind. I mean, I can turn some more anomalous shit into tokens. Why not? More tokens. Needs filled canister or other variants. Oh, the clock doesn't count? No, the clock does count. It does not count, shockingly. Okay. Take our tokens at least, I guess. Is there actually a bunch of, like, shit here? No, something in the wall. Okay, so we can now clean. Color me shocked. I should be able to get this vending machine working then. Ooh, mine. Okay, well, you can go over there for a second. That can go there. Now remove that. Let's see. No, hold on. What's... Do I have any other power strips? Guess I've got to use this. I guess I just don't have the power strips. Just thinking about it then. Shit. Okay, well. You can come back with me. You can come back with me. You can come back with me. Okay, well, we'll get you working here in a minute. I guess we'll try to clean this. Or a chemical hourglass, okay? Oh, shit. We're out of battery. Whoops. Okay. Do I have another battery? I do not. Okay, so I need to go recharge my battery. Why does it sound like this whole place is about to fucking blow up? Anyway, hold on. I'm going to move this here. And I replace that lamp with that lamp. There we go. Put this here. That's one with that one. Perfect. Okay, so that's what that sound was. Process collect anomalous loot on the deconstructor to get crafting ingredients. Okay, so this is the alternative in tokens. Got it. Okay. That'll go in there. That'll go in there. Not you. I need you. Bits and bobs and doodads. Ooh, another accumulator charge and a blueprint for a power cable. Okay, I'll take this back. Put that there and learn it. Perfect. I have 4 wire. I guess it'll have to do. Oh, I made 3 cable. Cool. Perfect. You're anomalous. Plank, plank. Motor, motor. Anything else? Ooh, more lights. Absolutely. More wire. Can I put the cardboard box in there? No, but I'm going to leave it in there. Couple of screws too. Okay, okay. I see what the game's hinting at. Oh, light. Nearly missed that. Okay. I want to refill the energy cell. This one. There we go. Perfect. I like this guy. Okay, okay. Oh, so you can click to skip. Okay. Find the best employee reward. All right, and I gotta go fix his vending machine. Oh, he'll give me lockpicks. All right, so oh, is he out now? Wow, he gives a lot. Power unit, cool. Okay, let's get to work fixing all this shit up. But we gotta find the plaque to Let's get our thingamajigger back up and running. Oh, chemical hourglass, beautiful. Idleon category, by the way. Yeah, there's not a category for this as far as I'm aware. I can get this guy running again, though. To do this. Well, no, I can't. I have to stick it in this way, which is fine. No, no. You, maybe. Because I can do this. And then do one of these. Bend you. And get that going. Okay, so you'll give me some various stuff, which is... Oh, no, you give me crafting recipes. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Hey, Will, and should you do a fast account review, like a flash review? Depends on what you're looking for, my man. But, I mean, if your best bet, if you're looking to get, like, a proper review is hang out, because we'll be streaming again tomorrow, so... This. Perfect. Take some tokens and a field log cassette tape. Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, yep, that's fine. We can trash those for tokens, which is good. Take some tokens back. Perfect. I know I did see, like, yeah, rotten shit up here. And then we'll clean up this section as well. Perfect. Move you out the way. Get into the wall. Basically, I just need you to point out obvious holes in my account no more than 5 minutes of skipping. Yeah, it's getting near the end of our stream here. But did you submit your account review to our list for the tracking? I don't think I have cable for this. Shit. I do not think I have cable for this. Actually, I don't even think this works. Shit. Yeah, because that's broken. I don't submit. Yeah, because that's how we keep track of all the account reviews, my man. Is we do it through that. If you want like the full breakdown of how it works, do exclamation mark AR, and it'll explain the process to you. It's very easy. Yes, I know you're complaining. Okay, let's deal with you. Okay, so you're a form of power management. Take Toasty. Oh, shit, it's fucked. Got it. You I'll take as well. Okay, so I need to split power to you, which I think I actually have a splitter. This thing, yeah. I can do that to that, but yeah, it wouldn't be great. Because I could do this to this, and then this down to here. But I don't have the cable run for that, so I might need to go scrap some stuff. I do need that. I'll take you. Perfect. I need to refuel the... Oh, it's over here. It's on this side. The fucking bees! Oh, you're an anomaly. But yeah, Whip, like your best bet is do exclamation mark AR in the chat. It'll explain our process to get it all done up for you. And we're happy to get to you tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. All right, put you in there, put you in there. Perfect. I've now learned how to figure that out. You can come away. I need... I don't think I have any of that shit. You can go in there, 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 that one. All right, cool. That's all of our anomalous shit. Plenty of goodies. Okay, I do need one of you. Vial, gear. Okay, craft that. And then I need cables. Perfect. La cables. All right, cool. Fucking bugs. Okay. Let's get this working. So I need to get that splitter. This guy, yeah. No, not you. You're broken. This one. No, where is it? There it is. There we go. Okay, put you there. And we put you, and we bend you this way, and we bend you this way, and we do that. And that should just work. So close the door. Hey. Anomaly. Work conducted on this reporting period, including troubleshooting and maintenance of the pneumatic mail due to a tear. It required of FG meter to be replaced. Okay, so some issues with that. Another accumulator. Great. Does this light work? It does. Cool. Some paper, some folders, money. And let's see. Ooh, a drawer. Nope. Lockpick time. That one, this one, this one, this one, this one, that one. Perfect. Chemical and a button. Okay. Went to the supervisor's ledger, found something that might be the safe code 489. Okay. So lockpick you. Went to the station's completely out of control and moved on. Everything remains calm. Restore MC badge and be in touch. Okay, so a bit of lore there. There's no other lights in here. Stuff I need to repair. I think we're okay. All right, so 4, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, key card. All right, so that goes to that one door that we saw earlier. Perfect. Looks like I'm gonna have to fix that as well. I gotta figure out how to fix you as well. I just realized. So you can go here. You can be bent at this angle there. Power cable, bend, bend, put you there. Not optimal, but it'll do. All right. Let's do the tried and true. 1, 2, 3, 4. Money! Yeah, that's about what I expect. Everything else looks pretty fine as far as I can tell. Oh, tells you right there. Locker code's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. It's a boom box and some other shit here. Don't know how we're gonna deal with that. Blocked by trash. Oh, I need to put a new cell in here. Accumulator 100. There we go. Blocked by trash. What? Oh, weird. I guess it's just an odd angle. Perfect. Oh, fuck me. Okay. That works fine. That works fine. So I need 3 more cables. Okay. Is there any vending machines out here I've missed? I don't think so. So we may end up having to craft more, but I also want to recharge our little buddy power cell. Perfect. Let's put some more anomalies in here. Yep. All right, get that done. I only have 1 wire. Fuck. Okay. How am I going to get more cable is the question. I'm sure there is a solution somewhere. I mean, I could disconnect these, or at least you're an anomaly. That'll do. Move bag _2. Okay. And a plank. Okay. There we go. Get that nice and tidied up. You look like you're fine. You are missing planks. Hold on. It's blocked. Oh, because the other side's screwed in. There we go. All right, so you should be able to... La plank. Cool. There we go. There we go. Another screw. You are missing 1 plank. Put you in. There we go. There we go. There we go. You got a bunch of shit on you. No, you're getting cleaned. Take calculator, okay. The code is 6417, okay. So a new code. Do you need new panels? No, you just need screws, which I don't have. Okay, 6417. Let's try that. 6417. Well, speak of the devil, more screws. Ooh, and another B, which means I should be able to put it in like my own engine, I think, unless the grids are different. No, it says the grid's the same. So hold on, if I... Okay, no power, everything fails. Great. All right, let's shut this whole fucking kit and caboodle down. Let's put another B in there. I assume that's what it's for. Flick, flick, flick. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Ooh, 30 power. Hell yeah. Okay, I kind of figured that's what you had to do. All right, so we got a whole bunch of additional power, which is great. You're all fucked up. So, well, let's kind of work with what we can. I know you just need screws. So we'll just put you in there. You need multiple chunks of wood. You just need 2. Do I have 2? Okay, hold on. Disconnect you. Put you in there. Perfect. Put the chair back together. God, it's like being at IKEA. Put you there. Put you there. Boom. All right, so... Nope, you're not blocking anything. Perfect. And I'm out of screws. Fuck. Okay. What about you? Can I clean you up? Perfect. So I can get some more tokens out of you. Beautiful. 28 tokens. Shit, I have no idea what I'm going to use them all for. Can light you up, though. No, I cannot, because I did not make wire, because I'm a fucking idiot. You, however, are a spare parts machine. I just need to get 3 wire. Okay, if I can get 3 wire, I can get the spare parts machine up and running, and I can buy parts with all my tokens. Okay. All of these calculators give me enough. It does indeed. Perfect. Beautiful. I've got the wire I need. Let's see about getting this guy back online. Place, bend, boom. Place, place. You have a bunch of shit I want. Light bulbs. I think I'll take a few of those. Put in 8 tokens. I'm going to buy all the screws. And then duct tape for the duct tape guns, only 1 cost each, which I don't have the gun yet, but I will take the tape. All right, we've cleaned this whole fucking thing out, which is great. Okay. How do the chairs look? Those are fine. That one's fine. This one's fine. This one I do need screws for. Perfect. There we go. Your chair need missing screws as well. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now we gotta get right where the fuck that plaque is at, because we definitely need that for our guy. And it's not in here. Ooh, calculator and employee memo. Breakdown. Okay, so they're trying to cover it up. Just fine. Yeah, okay, that's all good. There's still nothing in here. Nothing anomalous. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we can get up there and fix that guy. Okay. Can I take said briefcase? No? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, let's see if we can get up there. Okay, not going to be as easy as I thought it would. Okay. No, just keep it up there all the way. See if I can kind of shimmy my way up top and kind of sit here. Power is toast. Okay, why? Oh, because you literally don't have shit. All right, that makes sense. Okay. You need electrical thingy. 1, 2. Do I have any of those like other units here or no? I have this the broken one and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. So I'd be able to do it if I had more cable. So what I'll do is I'll just bend this. Bend this. So I just need one more cable and I could do it. Let's see about making another one because I did pick up another set of calculators. Okay. Just one. Okay, well, it does give me enough to make another set of cables, which is great. Perfect. Let's keep going. Yeah, but you want the machines running because they count to the total of the wavelength, so you don't want to like gut them. You know what I mean? Why not work? Light bulb? What? Why is that not working? I am confused. Do I need to like close this? No. Do I need like that splitter power pack? Is that what it wants? Hmm. Interesting. It's saying that there's no power to this thing. Oh. I am confusion in that regard. Well, we can look around for some easy fixes, stuff like lamps and things like that. Yeah, we definitely got the bulbs for it. So, why don't you work? 13 single. Oh, is it a double connection? No, it's a single. Why do you not work? Yeah, that all connects up. Maybe it just it requires one of those big units. The handmade corner, maybe, is what it wants. Okay, we'll take that recipe. And let's re-up on our power again. I don't have anything other than some broken stuff. Place that, I guess. Because I should be able to break down the broken ones. Yeah, okay. So hold on. Broken slots. There we go. Okay. Place that. Power cell in, absorb the juice. No, this. So I need 2 wire. So 2 of these. 2 wire and 2 chemical. Maybe that's what it wants. This guy. No. I think I've cleaned up most of this place. This for sure, I know I got to get this wired up real quick. So, where are you? Where are you? Am I being dumb on why this stuff isn't working? I mean, we clearly have the power. Am I being a bit dumb? Possibly. Very, very possibly might be a bit dumb. God, you're a big fucker. Oh, now it's good. Okay, so it's different levels of input-output. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, turn that back on. Take the briefcase with us. Because I did notice there's some other lights we got to work on. You're working fine. You are not working. Light bulb. Okay. No, you just want single. And you want single. Do I need like the... hold on. Maybe it's this that it wants? Ah, okay. I figured out the math. Okay. Yes, I hear you calling. I've got things to fix, though. Did I find your plaque for him? Okay, I need to fix you. Place, turn on. There we go. Nice and schwanky. Okay. Maybe it had something to do with the notes. Yeah, it's entirely possible it has something to do with the notes. That maybe I missed a code or something. It's entirely possible. It's a way to review the notes that I've read. Not that I can see. It's a note on the plaque. All of these papers worth a look in the employee drawers. Well, we've lockpicked. Oh, we did not lockpick all of them. Oh, I'm a bit dumb. Okay. Okay, well, that doesn't help me. Not as greatly as I think it would have. Oh, another one. I'm just legally blind, it seems. And I can't get into this one because it's... I need a screw. Shit. Whose drawer am I stealing a screw from? You. Okay. Dispatch plaque and the sandwich and the camera wrench because he couldn't get his chair back. Unknown fate of the sandwich. Dispatch coordinator took the plaque, the sandwich, and the paperwork and the intake coordinator's lamp because he couldn't get the chair back. The plaque is in the locker. I know it's in the locker. I can't get in the fucking thing. No. Damn. All right. Well, apparently I'm dumb and I can't fucking read. So I've clearly missed a note that tells me exactly the code I'm looking for. So it could be back in this guy's office, but I didn't read anything about his... said anything about that. Yeah. Try 9876. Nope. Nope. Oh, damn. Where is this fucking code? 6666, you think? Nope. 6969. Nope. Worth a shot, though. Yeah, like we ransacked all the desks out here. Unless there's like a desk I'm missing in here. Let me go here and talk. Maybe he's got an insight or something here. Okay, not useful. I wonder what I would be missing from the note. Like, I feel like I must have read it or something. And just glazed over it because I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, like we open up this one. There was some stuff in the way over here. So it's buried underneath this? No. This whole system doesn't work yet. It's not in that drawer. Not in that drawer. Am I just dumb? It's entirely possible I'm just very dumb. Yes, I'm just very fucking dumb. I'm clearly missing a note or something that I did not read correctly. Oh, hold on. That's not useful. See, hold on. Is it in my inventory? The notes in my inventory? They are. Okay. Not that one. Shut that off. $6417 we did do. No. No. 1, 2, 3, 4 we did do. We open the safe. I don't know. Guess I'm just really fucking dumb. So maybe there's a note out over here that we're missing. Oh, radio? Okay, so there's a revolt going on. Can't go over there just yet. I feel like I've got to be missing something here. Like there's got to be a code or a thing that I'm missing in order to get into the postmaster's cabinet. I definitely feel like I'm missing something because I think I can see it in there. Yeah, there's the plaque. I'm definitely missing the code for it. I'm going insane. Oh, hey, there's 2732. Okay. So the plaque, I fucking hate it here. Ah, I fucking hate it here. End of my life. Okay, we got the glue gun. Now we can patch up holes and shit. Like this hole in the floor. I think there's... Oh. There we go. Bunch of broken-ass trash cans, too. Alright. Know for a fact there was something we could tape on the desk here. Need a glue gun. I have the glue gun. Oh, do I need to put tape in it? Yep. There we go. Is there any other holes I can think of? That one at the start. It's this one. Perfect. Love the art in this game. Put another reel of tape in there. Any other holes and shit that I can see? Not from where I'm sitting. Oh, yeah, for sure. A big fuck off hole, yeah. Anything in the middle here? Oh, there's a free light bulb in the trash can. I will not say no to that. Think we're pretty good here, honestly speaking. Oh, there's another crack here. Like a glove. Another crack, holy shit. Hey, Myth. I think that's really it. I mean, there's that crack there. Hold on, let me get the briefcase. Nope, there is more cracks. Holy shit. Need glue gun. Yep, nope, I want my glue gun. Tools, glue gun. Put the tape in the roll. Oh, no, you're noticing all sorts of shit. Well, I gotta check the garbage cans too, because apparently the garbage cans can get damaged, and you gotta repair those too. I think we're okay in that regard. Let me grab briefcase. Put you right about here. Should do me good. There we go. 60%. I don't think that's too shabby at all. I don't think that's too shabby at all. All right, let's go ahead down to that lower level. Briefcase, you come with me. Yes? Yes. Oh, great. It doesn't work. Yeah, it's not Idleon in the direct sense. Okay, so I need to get one of these toasty units. No, I shouldn't. Where's my power compactor? There you go. All right, so if I try this again, does it really want a fucking toasty unit? Nope, it doesn't care. Oh, no. It was getting so much fun. I am very, very excited for this game. I'm very, very excited for this game. This is like scratching that autistic little itch in the back of my brain that's just like, fixing things. So, absolutely. I think this game is going to be fantastic. If you don't know what it is, it's called The Lift. The alpha test is out right now. I do recommend it to everybody to play. I beat the game. Yep, we beat the game. 100% speedrun. We're done. So I do recommend you guys check it out. You can wishlist it on Steam. No, I'm not sponsored. I just love these kind of games. This is like my shit. This is my crack cocaine. That's why I play Factorio and other stuff. Just feels good. Love the art style. Love that like hybrid Soviet-esque era with the mosaics. Just And yes, I know for some of you who watch this will realize, what the fuck was he doing for 20 minutes? Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. You need to understand that. I'm a fucking idiot. So that being said, folks, I have been Will. This has been another, well, not even another. This is like the first I've ever done of The Lift. I am looking forward to trying this game out when it comes to release at some point in 2026. It will 100% get my money. 100% get my money. I think this is going to be amazing. So feel free to check it out yourself. It's on Steam. Wishlist it. Show the developers some support. The publisher is Tiny Build, so I have real strong hopes for it. They really don't put out anything too like lackluster. So I hope they have fantastic support behind it, and I look forward to seeing this game at release. So we will see you all in the next video. Have a good one, everybody. 1 hour and 36 minutes of recording is insane. 1 hour and 36 minutes of recording is low-key insane. on one solid record. But it is that time of the night, my friend. It is that time of the night. So all of you have a fantastic evening. Sorry, Demon, you missed most of the stream. So you all have a fantastic night. Stay safe out there. We'll be back Friday, as per usual, with more Idleon account reviews, and then we're going to be going back into Old World Blues, which will be great. So until next time, folks, we will see you in the next stream. Stay safe out there, and have a good one, everybody. Have a good... Most, you mean all? That's your own decree there. That's your own decree there.